Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming.
Hello, and welcome. Today we're going to be playing Morroblivion. We're starting over from the beginning. Just gotta ignore all this.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the guard.
Too bad we can't get Jube as a companion. That's this guy.
You get off. Come with me.
CJIUB.
You better do what they say.
This guy has a whole book dedicated to him in Skyrim. But yeah, too bad. It'd be neat if you could get him as a companion, like, right off the bat. He's the guy that, like, hunts the cliff racers to extinction. Very much like a joke inclusion for lore, but it's canon.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible. On deck, now, prisoner.
I'm going.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
It's just a short trip. What is this? What?
Seeing you.
What did I just take? Oh. That. Okay. Yeah, okay, that guy's here for the same thing.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
Yeah, that is so that, because the way this works is that when I load up Oblivion and I go to new game, it loads up Morrowind. It does not load up Oblivion. So if I wanted to go do the Oblivion campaign and all that, I would have to talk to one of them and have them bring me back to Cyrodiil.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Skipping it. So what we're doing today is we are going to be doing the Fighters Guild. I want to do all of the Fighters Guild. So we're going warrior.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
Also, the warrior.
Interesting. Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celasgravius. What was that?
Yeah, we are playing an orc this time around. The reason I chose to start over to do this is that our original file is extremely overpowered is not even the right word. Over-leveled.
Your papers, please.
And not in a good way.
Taking those. I'm Captain Gravius, and this is Morrowind. My background is not important. I do have some duties for you, however.
Yes, for those that don't know, Morroblivion, it's an extra mod you have to download, but there is bad voice acting for all, bad robot voice acting for all of Morroblivion.
This package came with the news of your arrival. You are to take it to Kay's Cossades in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Kay's Cossades. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you and a dispersal to your name.
Which I'm not going to cover. Oh, wait.
Are you the one that boat dropped off? Odd to see a boat arrive at that time of the day. Hope the Imperials treated you okay. I swear they took my ring.
Man, I got my own problems. Get away from me.
Nice day, don't you think?
But yeah, I'm not a fan of the mods that use 11 labs. I'm a lot more okay with when because this uses the original voice actors as well, but it's so cheesy and bad that I'm okay with it.
We make a special trip just for you, same low price.
Yeah, the first time we did this, my original...
Where would you like to go? As you wish it, so it shall be.
My original Morroblivion video, we did not have this installed, and, like, all of the dialogue just kind of, like, skipped ahead, and, like, the trees weren't right at the time either, which, it's very strange, but the way this works, because, like I said, that boat at the beginning would have taken me to Cyrodiil, but this stuff, there is, like, direct replacers. A lot of this stuff does not, like, transfer one-to-one. So, like, if I was to go back to Oblivion, there would still be Morrowind trees over in Cyrodiil. The Morrowind music would not go away. The Oblivion soundtrack has been removed completely. I would need to completely uninstall Morroblivion to get the Oblivion soundtrack back. That is one of the reasons, because I had the idea, like, oh, well, why don't I just cover Oblivion mods and Morroblivion stuff simultaneously? And then I realized that kind of stuff, and I was like, well, I should probably wait until I'm 100% done with Morroblivion, so there's not any weird problems like that. We're going to the Fighters Guild. Yeah, that's what we are doing. We're going to be doing the entirety of the Fighters Guild. And I didn't finish talking about what I brought up earlier.
Don't you have some place to be?
Something you want to ask me about Balmora?
I want to join the Fighters Guild. But yeah, the reason we're starting over from the beginning, and what I was saying about us being over-leveled and not in a good way in the main file, is that we have reached a point to where our character has all the best gear, all the best weapons, is very high level, and because this game's difficulty is busted, it still takes forever to kill anything, and it's really inconvenient, and I just want to wipe the slate clean and start over from, like, a level 1 character, and avoid leveling up as long as possible, because leveling up actually is detrimental in this game.
You look like you could take care of yourself. Before I sign you up, you might want to look at the Fighters Guild charter. Are you ready to sign up now?
Sign me up!
You are now a member of the Fighters Guild. Work hard, follow orders, and you'll do just fine. Seek me out if you feel you are ready for advancement.
I have a very simple contract to end an infestation of cave rats. You might be able to handle it.
Tell me about the cave rats.
Go to Drarain, the less house. It's here in Balmora, along the river on the east side. Ask her where the rats are coming from. Kill the rats and get your payment from Drarain. Delas, report back to me once you've taken care of this.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
So yeah, if you, like, obviously, if you're new to this kind of weird robot voice acting that this particular mod has, that might have been like, what just happened? Why did she have 2 voices? And that's because the way it works is that everyone that's like an important character has like a specific voice for them. But then there is also a standard female Nord voice that all of like the general lines also have. So that kind of thing happens.
So what's this regarding?
Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer. Something to give you an edge against a superior opponent. When you need to do a lot of damage in a hurry, you can't beat a poisoned blade. Try my inexpensive iron spider dagger and steel spider blade, or an imperial netch blade for even more bite. The pleasure is all mine, Outlander. Care to barter with me?
Okay, we got 73 gold. That's not much, but what can I buy for that? I can get an iron broadsword. Steel short sword is 3 damage. Iron broadsword is 4 damage. Let's get that.
Not now. Go away.
Not now, go away. Yeah, you know, that I feel like we missed out on when we did this initial thing, because nobody had those, like, initial voices when I did the original first 3 hours video for Morroblivion, is that, like, we have not established rapport with anybody in Morrowind yet. So everybody is gonna still despise us.
Never too busy for good talk.
Are you the one they sent to take care of the cave rats?
Yeah, which, it's actually curious, this one, because this is obviously, like, a lot of people that started with Oblivion would be familiar with the Oblivion variation of this, which is, like, a very similar lady to this has the rat problem, and then there's the Khajiit lady involved that was feeding the rats, or trying to get the rats out of the basement, and it accidentally brought in mountain lions, that kind of thing.
These rats are such a nuisance. I'm worried they'll eat all of my pillows. You like pillows, don't you, Outlander? Anyway, I've got one trapped in my bedroom here, and the other 2 are in my storage area upstairs. Rats, that is, not pillows. Here's the key for that door. There are at least 3 of these beasts. I hope they haven't gotten into my good pillows.
Yeah, until I did this, I had no idea.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
I had no idea that there was a very similar quest in Morrowind as well. Come on, rat!
So...
Okay, defeated. I don't know why I'm even taking the rat meat. It's not like this is one of those playthroughs that has, like, hunger meters and all that where I gotta eat food or something. I don't need to be hoarding the rat meat.
You have a question about Balmora?
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. There's a character voice, and then, like, there's an underlying... Everyone has this voice that is set for all the random things that, like, is going to overlap with a lot of NPCs.
I'll take your word that the cave rats are dead. Here, take these 100 septums. It's what I agreed to pay the Fighters Guild.
3 blessed.
Good, with that I can afford a little bit more armor. I can afford to stop wearing these irons that clearly mark me as a prisoner.
I'm listening.
So what do you want?
Something you want to ask me about Balmora?
Yeah, rats.
So you killed the rats? Not bad for you. You ready for more orders?
Yes.
A local egg mine has problems with egg poachers, and you're going to solve those problems.
Okay.
Yes, egg poachers. May sound silly, but those Kwame eggs are among the few things worth exporting from this nasty little province. Drambiro, the owner of Shulk Egg Mine, wants to make an example of these thieves to keep other miners from getting funny ideas. The egg poachers, Civiloadan and Dainila Valas, are former egg miners and long-time local troublemakers. You can handle that, can't you? Report back when the poachers are dead. The mine is a short distance southwest of Balmora in the bluffs west of the O'Day River. The old suspension bridge across the O'Day is just southeast of the mine entrance. Follow the river south of Balmora until you see the bridge overhead. You're not afraid of a little swim, are you?
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Oh, I forgot to get more equipment.
So what's this regarding?
Welcome, adventurer. How can I be of service to you, Outlander?
Okay, so we're gonna be iron armor. Give me some gauntlets as well. That's pretty well equipped already.
Not now. Go away.
Yeah, I think this is going to be the first time I ever do this quest correctly. The first time we did this, I went and, like, fought all of the creatures in the mine. And when you do that, the miners attack you as well. You are not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to attack the creatures or the miners. You're supposed to only attack the poachers. And it's a much easier dungeon if you do it correctly. Because there's actually only 2 people in there you're supposed to fight. Let's see what these guys have to say.
I'm a miner in the Shulk Egg Mine, but I'm just out here taking a break.
I've never heard that voice come out of a wood elf before.
We haven't seen Civilo other nor Dainila Valas, but eggs keep disappearing, and they know the place. Easy for them to get in and out, stay out of sight.
Can't you see I wish to be left alone?
There's something not right about it. Maybe you should go.
Only 8 gold and not worth taking. But I guess if you didn't buy, like, anything yet, that would be your first weapon. Which I guess you could do. If you were just, like, trying to hoard gold. You could just go up against the rats barehanded. Get here and grab that as your first weapon. Yeah, because that Fighters Guild is nothing like the Oblivion Fighters Guild.
I don't know you. What do you want? Seveloathan and Dainila Valas used to work here. Not good people. Could be hiding anywhere in the mine.
Not now.
I don't know you. What do you want? We don't know anything about that. We're just doing our jobs.
Get lost.
I don't know you. What do you want?
Okay. What about you?
I don't know you. What do you want?
All right, I'm leaving. That's what.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
But yeah, in Oblivion, you go into the Fighters Guild and there's all sorts of gear you can take for free. Right? There's all sorts of, like, gear that they just... You're part of the guild, you can just take all this now. That is not the case in Morrowind. At least it's not the case in Morroblivion. All the stuff in that place is still marked as, if I would take it, stealing.
What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that?
Okay, good. I only aggroed one. Come on. Come on. Through the ground she goes. Flamed by the Shadow Realm. Yep, not gonna get to sell that war pick, that's for sure.
What was that? Probably nothing.
Probably, he looked right at me. Come on. Gotta get away from them. Don't want to hit one of them by accident. Oh, barely. He almost went through. How do I grab him? I don't know. On keyboard, I don't know how to grab him. Whatever. I was gonna move him a little bit so he fell through the void, but it's fine. We can move on. Yes, this is one of the things that, if you haven't seen Morroblivion before, this is how it is. Where characters can fall through the ground like that all the time when you kill them. If they've got important gear on them, you better be real careful.
You're on your honor.
But yeah, I still have not checked out, like, the expansion mods for Morrowind. I should do that one of these days. It has taken me quite a while to loop back around to Morroblivion in general, but yeah, we've covered pretty much everything. All the, like, major mods for Skyrim, for the most part.
Nice to see you, friend.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
So it's only natural that at some point we would get around to Morrowind as well.
What's the status on those egg poachers? Don't make me saying this to another person.
They're dead.
You got both of them? Good. Here's your payment. 100 septims, and we've got some extra potions from a recent raid. Take these. They'll come in handy. Just tell me when you're ready for more orders.
Give them to me.
We have a contract from the Caldera Mining Company to kill 4 Telvanni agents responsible for trouble at the Caldera mine. 4 Telvanni agents are responsible for deaths and disappearances at the Caldera Ebony mines. Their names are Elinuarelen, Sadasan Nerathran, Fathina Hirathran, and Alvalig. They're hiding in a cave in the hills north of Caldera mine. When the 4 agents are dead, report back to me. Take care. It's very likely that one of them is on lookout, posted outside the mines. The quickest way to Caldera is probably to have the guild guide at the Mage's Guild transport you, but it is your choice.
Guild guide transport me? I don't think I've ever done that for this. Yeah, I don't think I've ever realized they could do that. They could, like, teleport me there?
He's Thieves' Guild, a wood elf. The Telvanni prefer to hire Nords and wood elves when they can't get natives. I know nothing about him. But this is not a Thieves' Guild job, so he has no protection. She's been expelled from the Fighters' Guild. She stole from her guild's steward. She's stupid, but she can fight. She joined the Thieves' Guild when we kicked her out, but she's nobody important. This Caldera mine trouble is not a Thieves' Guild job. She's Thieves' Guild, a local dark elf. She's known on Azura's coast. She could be trouble. But like I told you, this Caldera mine trouble is not a Thieves' Guild job.
Yes, you've said that.
She's Thieves' Guild, a local dark elf, no one important. And this Caldera mine trouble has nothing to do with the Thieves' Guild. The Caldera Mining Company says they've learned a group of Telvanni agents are spying on the Caldera mine works. There have been a number of ebony thefts, missing guards, escaped slaves, and these Telvanni agents are responsible. I told you, this Caldera mine trouble is not a Thieves' Guild job. Yes, they are Thieves' Guild, and if you belong to the Thieves' Guild and you murder a Thieves' Guild member, you get expelled. But it's only murder if the crime is reported, and you're not going to report it, are you? And after all, I'm your Fighters' Guild steward, and I'm giving you a job to do. Don't make me wonder about where your loyalties lie.
Oh no, don't worry.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
I'm not going to be doing any Thieves' Guilding.
Welcome.
At least on this file. I feel like if I do that...
The pleasure is all mine, Outlander. Care to barter with me?
If we end up doing...
Keep walking.
If we end up doing Thieves' Guild as well... Or like the Morrowind, which is the Dark Brotherhood for this game. Or Mage's Guild. Mages, Thieves, and Morrowind. If we end up doing those, I would probably start brand new files for them. So that we start them fresh.
You have a quest.
Muthsera?
I don't know who I'm trying to talk to in here.
Step right up, Outlander, and look over my Oh, if you're...
Is it her? Is it like
no better prices in town than with me.
Blessed Shield? That looks fancy. It's heavy armor as well. Scroll of Divine Intervention. I'm looking to see if she has something that's gonna, like, teleport me or something. Maybe it's dialogue that's just left in and that we can't actually do. I sure don't recall any of these people
What do you want?
having anything that can teleport me.
Outlander.
You've been wounded.
Teleport me like that, at least. Like, there are teleportation scrolls in Morrowind, but I don't remember ones that'll send me to specific towns. What is this town here? Is that one I can get a Silt Strider to? If so, then we're gonna try. I'm pretty much gonna just like look at the list, see if I recall any of the names being it, and if not, I'm not gonna pick one.
We make a spin.
Where?
Aldrune, Satanine, Saran.
I'll be...
That's Saran. Aldrune's up here. Caldera.
Under sun and sky.
Caldera, the name of the mining, the name of the city that's on. I guess that's possible. Whatever. I guess we're gonna walk. Which, that's fine. Lantern tech. I don't know if I can hold lanterns like that. Maybe I can. It'd be neat if I could. Surely, if all the NPCs are doing it, I can do it. But yeah, what was I talking about? All the mods for Morrowind that I've never tried out. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to do that. I definitely want to see what those have to offer someday. You know, there is, because we've done Enderall. I have not yet checked out the prequel to Enderall, which is Nerim. And it makes me wonder why there's nothing of that, like, kind of equivalent for the other things. Like, why is there not an Enderall equivalent for Morrowind? Even if it's not made by the Enderall team? Or why is there not, like, a project as ambitious as Enderall, but for, like, one of the Fallout games? Unless there is, and I just haven't heard about it. And, like, stuff like, you know, Fallout Miami or something like that doesn't count. I mean, like, using the framework to make something of your own original IP. Okay, we're almost there. That was not nearly that. That was not that long of a run at all. Oh my god. Oh my god, save me! I didn't hear those at all. Mr. Guard! Oh, through the... Oh, are they fighting each other? No, they were attacking one of them in the ground. Okay. Did I get the fast travel location for this? I think I did. Seems to be the middle of the night. I don't know if I can go check to see what their store has. Guess it's still open.
I don't know you. What do you want?
Chill out.
Hail, Outlander. I've great prices for you today.
That's a curious voice. Duke's Guard Silver Cuirass. That's pretty nice. I didn't even know that was in the game. Okay, we don't have enough gold for any of this, but we should remember this place because they have fancy stuff. They've got good weapons and all that. We'll eventually come back to them. And that gives me an autosave. Because I don't know why, but I'm just not in a mood for manual saving. Actually, I do know why. It's because I'm on a keyboard and mouse. Being on a keyboard and mouse, like, if I probably would have manual saved a bunch of times if I was playing on a controller for this, but playing on a controller for Morroblivion is not a smooth process to get working, so I avoided it. Like, there's like a special mod that you have to download just to get it to work, and I did not bother.
I don't like you much.
Rude.
I don't want to talk with you. Why? Because I don't like you that plain enough for you.
Have you heard about any... Wait, you can train me? I could get some marksman training from this guy.
No, I haven't seen any Telvanni agents around here. Although, now that you mention it.
You're a disgrace.
Oh god. Go on. Oh man. His fancy shield. I was worried it was gonna fall through the ground. Extravagant shoes. I can get some money for those. I forgot to sell the stuff we got from the mine. Wow, my guy looks like such a random nobody to be here. This is the guy coming to hunt them down. I don't know if I've ever actually gone and investigated this house over here. Anybody home? And it's trespassing if I go in there. Well, I guess there's nothing important over here. Though, if this was a Skyrim thing, if this was Skywind, I don't know about over there, but if this is the mine over here, this would be a nice place to go, like, early on. So you could get some early mining in. Caldera Ebony Mine. We didn't even go over here. Yeah. I wonder what's in there. Yeah, this was Skywind. If you'd be able to go over there and get ebony this early, that would be pretty nice.
What was that? Probably nothing. What was that? Probably nothing.
There's one on the thing. The way they scream, I attack them in the hammock.
I
Oh my god, that's the edge of the world. I missed! Good, she's the one I wanted to follow. I missed her again! Come on. Got her. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot I picked this up. There we go, looking more like a real warrior by the second. I just don't have boots, I'm still wearing sandals. I could wear these fancy shoes though. This thing is worth a lot. It's light armor. I'll sell that when we get back. She hasn't noticed yet.
Yeah. I will end you.
There we go.
He's over here.
You're alone now, lady. There's no running now. Too bad for her. Should have helped out her buddy. I guess we'll go back here. Maybe go to that shop. You know, maybe not waiting this many hours, but I was just thinking about it. People definitely do this. Like when a place opens up at 9 and they show up at like 8:50, people definitely wait outside of stores like this.
What is this about?
What do you think? I'm here
Hail, Outlander.
to do
great
business.
Prices for you today.
This is all light armor, so we're not going to be using any of that. We're not an archer. I mean, the steel war axe seems nice, but at the same time, I mean, it is lighter. So let's see, 3 for our curious, and then we've got 2, 2, and 2 for our iron stuff. Oh, this is... Okay, this is heavy, and this is heavy, but this other stuff is light armor. I'm kind of leaning towards getting stuff that is not in normal Oblivion, just to see how it looks. That looks pretty weird on him. It looks way too shiny. He looks like Magneto. Oh well, I guess he's gonna wear it.
Now what?
Yes?
Come, Outlander. Let us do business. By the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
How rude. You know, I feel like he would say the same thing if I was a dark elf.
Well met.
Right? Which at that point, how would he be able to tell? Besides, like, I got lucky. There's a pawnbroker here. Maybe they'll take the shoes.
I don't know you. What do you want?
I am at your service.
Take my fancy shoes.
You won't find a better bargain in town. There's something not...
But yeah, maybe at that point it would be accent. Like maybe there's an accent for if you're born and raised on Morrowind. So you can easily tell if someone came by ship. Even if they're a dark elf, you'd be able to tell if they weren't from Morrowind.
So what do you want?
With pleasure. Do you have more information on the Telvanni agents? I need to know. You got all 4? Good. That'll make some people at Caldera Mining Company very happy, and here's 400 septims. The Caldera Mining Company pays well. And when you're ready for more orders, let me know.
Head on.
Something you want to ask me?
Promotion?
The Fighters Guild recognizes you, Outlander. You are now promoted.
How nice.
On your...
Oh.
If you're looking for services, the Fighters Guild recognizes you, Outlander. You are now promoted.
Yay! I'm a journeyman now. I guess it probably should have told me. We probably missed a notification. Like, it probably should have told me I was eligible for advancement earlier. And just, like, doubled up because of it. Okay, that's right. I got distracted. I had to take care of something real quick, so I got derailed. I don't know if I was saying anything before that.
You're a lot more refined than most tourists I've met. I like that.
What do you want? You trying to find a specific place?
Give me work!
I need someone to return a code book that belongs to our client. The code book our client wants is in the hands of Sotilde at the south wall in Balmora. Find that code book and bring it back to me.
Head on.
I'm on it.
Hopefully the storm will...
So there is 2 different series of books for Skyrim. I was only aware of one of them, which was the Greg Keyes 2-book series. Did I go in the right place? No, I did not. But there's another one
Welcome. Something you want to ask me about Balmora?
called the Zenata Chronicles, which I started reading, but I have not gotten far into. But I read both of the Greg Keyes ones.
What code book? I wouldn't talk to you about that sort of thing.
Okay, let's see. Yep, well, oh, well, that's really bad. That's as far as we can get it? All right.
Okay, friend. You know about the code book. I don't want any trouble with you, so just take it. Just don't tell anyone. I gave it to you.
Head
Three
on.
blessings, friend.
But yeah, I remember there was like dialogue in Skyrim that talked about the floating city. From the dialogue in Skyrim, I presumed it was like something that was happening concurrently or like foreshadowing for something that was going to happen in the future for Skyrim. But then again, it also has been a long time since I have heard that dialogue. Reading the books, I was very surprised to find out that that's not the case, that it was actually like in the middle between Oblivion and Skyrim. It's like especially weird considering nobody ever brings it up. Like, sure, there's the one-off dialogue that I just mentioned, but like I said, they definitely don't really talk about it that much at all.
Please go ahead.
Have you recovered that code book yet?
Like, everyone talks about the Oblivion Crisis. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people talk about the Oblivion Crisis. And the way they talk about it...
I'm glad to see that code book. Hand it over and I'll get your payment. Here's your 50 septims, Outlander. The guild needs more like you, obedient and efficient. If you want more orders, just ask.
Yeah, give me more orders.
Elavian Dessel owes one of our clients 200 septims. Deliver Dessel's debt money to me. Elvian Dessel runs a corner club in Shuran. She owes Manos Athreleth, one of our clients, 200 septims. Bring this money to me and I'll let you keep half of it.
Head on.
Can I help you out?
But yeah, like I was saying, from the way that they talked about it, it definitely was downplayed a lot. It did not sound something... It did not, like... The Oblivion Crisis sounded more present and current of, like, a recent historical event than that floating island thing did at all. And then really, it was the opposite. And, like, I also did not realize... Because they don't really...
We make a special...
They don't really differentiate the two from what I remember all too clearly, that that the Titus Mede that you kill as part of the Dark Brotherhood is actually not the same one that they're always talking about as being the one that, like, became Emperor after the Oblivion Crisis. It's not even the same guy. He's, like, the descendant of him. And the main character of those Greg Keyes books was actually the one who dealt with the giant floating city. And, like, he was, like, in the middle. He was, like, one of the generations in between the original Titus Mede and the Titus Mede that gets killed in Skyrim. It makes it all very weird that nobody...
Is there something I can do for you?
If you need a good laugh or a tall tale, you've come to the right place.
It makes it all very weird that nobody really mentions that floating city incident at all. But yes, we found it. The Morrowind Strip Club.
What are you doing here? Would you let go free?
What did you just say to me?
Cannot be freed without the key.
Oh no, this is even worse than I thought.
Not to be afraid of this one.
She's like a Khajiit stripper, but not even by will? That's real bad.
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
No, and I'm not gonna.
Welcome to my house, Outlander. Make yourself at home.
This is not a house.
I try and run a respectable business, and the Kemenetun keeps asking for this money. What is it really for? To keep me safe from Morvistran's thugs. That's what it's for, and I'm not paying it.
Are you sure this is a respectable business? Your cat stripper just asked if I could set her free. There, take all my money.
All right, you've convinced me. Here's the 200 gold. Take it and tell those thugs to leave me alone.
Yeah, I just had to pay a big chunk of it myself.
Should you need something, I will be happy to
I am
oblige.
never too busy.
What's this?
But yeah, the Greg Keyes books, they were okay. They weren't bad. The second one was definitely better than the first one, but overall, in terms of, like, fantasy novels,
We make a
in terms of fantasy novels, they're pretty average.
As you...
What am I doing? I can just fast travel. But I must say, like, even though I have not gotten that far into the Zenata Chronicles ones, they definitely, like, held my attention a lot less than the Greg Keyes ones. So far, the Zenata Chronicles have not held my attention strongly at all, but who knows? Maybe they get a lot better. I'm gonna get through them.
May I help you?
I just have not yet.
Do you have the 200 septims to Celos, our client?
Yep.
Good work, Outlander. Here's your share. I have a bounty contract for the Orc Duragrabble.
Okay.
This Orc is an outlaw living openly in a house here in Balmora. I have a contract here that says 250 septims are yours if you bring her to justice.
Okay, I'm just gonna go kill an orc in their house. Okay.
Well met.
On my way. But yeah. Like, I definitely... They are having some trouble. They're gonna go right into that water. But yeah, I definitely have read more than, like, a few fantasy novels, so... Like, I don't know. When I read the Greg Keyes one, there's, like, a sense of authenticity that you get from reading certain fantasy novels, whether it's Elric of Melniboné or the Witcher series or Tolkien or any of them, right? Any of the, like, the really well-established ones where they make the world believable.
Yes, can I help you?
And the Greg Keys ones, all I gotta say is that, like, it did not feel super authentic. It kind of felt like surface level.
Yeah, what? You're wasting my time.
I'll finish my thought after this.
Weakling.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha. It felt like surface level storytelling for, like, the Elder Scrolls universe or, like, world and lore in general, and, like, there definitely was cool stuff in it that was referencing to certain aspects of the lore that was pretty interesting, but I don't know. I was not all convinced. I was not entirely convinced that that guy had done that much research into the world. It felt very commissioned, if that makes sense. It did not feel like a passionate work of literature from a person that knows the Elder Scrolls world extremely well. It felt like a novel written by a guy who was hired to write a novel. So he went and did, like, X amount of research for the project and wrote it, is what it felt like.
Give me the status on Duragrabol. Surely you haven't botched up this mission, have you?
No, they're dead.
I heard that Duragrabol is dead. Here's your 250 septims.
Another promotion?
The Fighters Guild recognizes you, Outlander. You are now promoted.
All of the Easterner has seen orc outlaws near his farm. I have a contract from Duke Dren himself to investigate the orcs at the Daedric ruin.
That sounds like it's going to be problematic.
Duke Vidam Dren himself gave us a contract to take care of the problem. Go to Olof's farm northeast of Peliged and just north of the Arvel plantation. Olof can tell you where the orcs are and what needs to be done.
May the wind be on your back.
Can I help you out?
I'm listening.
But yeah, that same kind of problem. That same kind of problem is why I...
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Why I did not get super far into Zenata yet. Is that it felt kind of the same. Not in terms of, like, the writing felt different. Obviously, it's a different author, but that same kind of problem felt the same. Okay, it does not actually say I can get advancement. Like... Okay, I gotta go all the way over here? Oh, did I not? I didn't get the fast travel point for Saran. How much gold do I have? I could potentially afford to go get that fancy chest piece from over here. But yeah, like I said, I've not gotten too far into Zenata yet, so I don't know if it's going to improve or change or anything like that, but the beginning of it felt like someone played a little bit of Skyrim and then decided to write about it.
All right, ask your.
Like, even the way the lady is, it's about like a Khajiit lady.
Good fortune, Outlander. Looking for a bargain?
Wow. That is a curious way to pronounce bargain. No wonder he could tell I was a foreigner. If he goes, if I say bargain and he says bargain or whatever he just did, he's definitely going to know I'm not from around here.
You like...
But yeah, the way... Okay, so that's my outfit now. We're getting fancier by the minute.
All right, ask your question.
Good fortune, Outlander. Looking for a bargain?
You know it, buddy. The way the Zenata Chronicles opens up with her being like a blacksmith. And just the way it talks about it. It just felt very, very surface level. I don't know. I'm not writing a review here in the middle of this. It's just basic thoughts about it. I could buy his gold for more than it's worth.
You like to dance close.
Like if I had a way to describe it, it would be like if the writer went into the character select screen for Skyrim, right? Like they made their character and they went, I'm gonna make a Khajiit female. And then they go into, like, it's their first time ever seeing anything about Elder Scrolls. And then they go and they look at all the major skills. And they go, smithing's a major skill. I'm gonna make my story about this, my Khajiit OC lady. Her major skill is smithing. That's what it felt like I was reading.
This could be a lovely day, don't you think?
Where would
we make a...
Where... You... Why walk when you can ride?
Okay, now I gotta go over here to get this map marker so we don't have to pay to come here again. Okay, now I gotta find the road. But yeah, this, I wonder what is gonna happen when Starfield comes out. Starfield, it's like coming out tomorrow. From when I'm recording this, it's coming out the next day, but I don't remember it happening a ton with Fallout 4, but with Skyrim at least. Is that the road? I think that's the road I need. With Skyrim at least, there was all sorts of machinimas that were released alongside of it. People using it to make stuff like they're using Unreal Engine 5 nowadays to make cinematic stuff. Makes me wonder if any of that kind of stuff is going to be made. There's a Daedric shrine over there. Or a shrine in general. But yeah, it makes me wonder if any of that kind of stuff is going to get made for Starfield. Or if it would be easier to just import the models to Unreal Engine 5 and do it there. Oh. There's probably some not good stuff going on here. Stuff I'd be best avoiding is probably what was going on there. I'm like tempted to go over there and like grab this just so I have it on my, yeah, as a map marker that I could fast travel to if I wanted to. But yeah, I guess I won't spoil anything about the Greg Keyes novels, but I can at least explain the idea of it. Which is, of course, the Flying City is coming to the Imperial City. And the idea is that, like, it's killing people and resurrecting them as zombies. But, like, intelligent zombies. Wherever it's passing over. Which, considering the amount of people that thing would have wiped out, you would think they would talk about it more in Skyrim, especially the Argonians. You would think the Argonians would be traumatized because they were the ones that got hit like the worst by it. You would think there would be a lot of people, like all the Argonians should talk about it. Considering how bad it messed up their place. Their, like, homeland. But yeah, the Infernal City, which is the name of the second novel, but that is what the thing is called, is floating over to the Imperial City. I'll finish what I was saying after we talk to this guy.
I don't know you. What do you want?
All of you say that.
The orcs come from what the local Dunmer call a Shunarts. It's a Daedric ruin northeast of here and just west of an old Dunmer stronghold. I heard these orcs are led by the barbarian Burub Grabamug. If you kill the leader, the rest of them might leave us farmers in peace.
Grabamug.
Don't stand about.
Is there mountains in between me and there? Kinda looks like there is. I'm gonna avoid those. If I can get over this mountain, I can get there very quickly instead of having to follow the road. But yeah, some of the characters are accidentally brought to the Infernal City. Like, two of the main characters are characters that were accidentally, like, sucked up into this Oblivion City. And the other one is the Titus Mead. The Titus Mead descendant. And trying to stop this thing and save the people, the two people that are there. And, like, in terms of, like, the actual city itself, Because if you heard the concept of, like, the floating city, it would sound like it would be a pretty rad DLC or something, right? And maybe it would. But there would not be much combat in it at all. Because it's not like there's crazy monsters for them to fight on that city in the novel or anything. It's mainly the majority of the time that you spend in that city in the novel is like from the perspective of one of the characters working in the kitchens. So maybe it would have more of like a Shivering Isles vibe to it. Maybe it would have a Shivering... If you did a DLC of it, maybe it would have a Shivering Isles vibe if you couldn't leave the main two cities, Mania and Dementia. That's how it would be. If you couldn't leave Mania, Dementia, and it was a whole DLC like that, that's what it would be.
I will kill you quickly.
Yeah.
Boom. Die. You will.
How dare you?
You.
Yeah.
I'm just power attacking them to death. Oh, this is grab a mug. I thought it was like an underling of theirs or something. Not so bad. I thought that was gonna be like an entire dungeon I had to take out. I need to go over here and actually unlock the location so I could fast travel back to it if I wanted to. I've changed my mind. I don't want to aggro any of those creatures. I think that scamp saw me, but then was not actually able to get to me. We must wait again.
What brings you here, friend?
I sent you to investigate some orcs at the Daedric ruin. What have you found out?
They're dead.
Olaf says the orcs are gone. Here's 500 septims for the Duke's contract. A distinguished client has placed a contract on the Veritha gang. Our client wants the leader of the Veritha gang, Dover's Veritha, killed. The Veritha gang are smugglers based in Manamu just southeast of Pillaged. Kill Dover's Veritha and report back to me for 1,000 septims.
Head on.
1,000 septims now. We're getting rich. But yeah, like I said, out of the two, Infernal City I liked more. And they were good. They weren't great, but they were average fantasy. You know, I remember something about Morroblivion, like the game crashing if I try and teleport to Sereno. But I'm not gonna do it. There's actually some, like, granted they're not full novels, but they are pretty lengthy. Some of the in-game books.
We make a special trip.
Where?
For Elder Scrolls in general. And some of those I really like. Like, I think out of everything I've read for the Elder Scrolls in-game books, probably Wolf Queen, and Poison Song are probably my favorites. Both of those are pretty good. Both of those are solid condensed storytelling, because, like, granted, they're probably even too short to be novellas, but they are still pretty solid. Maybe they're long enough in their entirety to be considered one novella. Wolf Queen is very George R.R. Martin. Like, if George R.R. Martin, if you gave him Wolf Queen and said, rewrite this your own way, it would be pretty damn good. What is this map marker down here? Well, that's where I'm supposed to be, but I was like thinking about... Yeah, what is this? Is this like a city over here? Secret hidden city I didn't know about? Maybe they have some steel greaves I can buy. Oh, it's Pelagiad. Okay. Yes, now I recognize the place.
What's your questions?
Welcome, welcome. You are among friends. What can I get you?
Let's see. First things first, how much... Let's get rid of this. I forgot I had stuff to sell. So that does 4. Do you have any weapons that do more than 4? The Iron Broadsword does more now? I could switch to two-handed, but... I'm fine with sticking with what we have. Steel shield is 8.
Outlander.
What is this?
Interested in purchasing anything?
So now it's the same. So there's no point in upgrading. But this even upgraded now is not as strong as the Iron Broadsword,
Necessary.
oddly enough. Fight me!
Yeah.
Gotcha. We're too powerful. We're just gonna keep improving our skills, buying better gear, and never leveling up. Even though we've never actually... I just noticed, we actually have not... That's pretty wild. That we actually have not improved our skills enough. To actually level up yet. I guess starting with warrior and starting as an orc, all the skills were relatively leveled up pretty high already. So not like approving. Oh yeah, you totally snuck up on me.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Are you sure? You don't even have a weapon. You sure you're enjoying it? I don't think you enjoyed it at all. Yeah, it's actually pretty curious, though. The game was going easy on us in terms of, like, oh, hey. What we've had to face. This is, like, the first real dungeon. Oh, there it is. This guy's actually killing me. Before now... we've only had to face, like, one enemy at a time, 2 enemies at a time, 3 that one time, but this is the first, like, proper dungeon we've had to clear out. This guy's actually gonna kill me. Oh god, he appeared behind me.
Yeah. Ha.
You.
I did it! I beat him. Barely. It took all the potions I had. Hopefully there's not anybody that tough in here. Any more people that tough in here. Jumping around. I shouldn't have been jumping around. I definitely aggroed them early.
What was that? What was that?
Yeah. Ha.
You don't scare me with your nothing but fists out. There they are.
Take that. Oh. Oh. Ow. Ow.
Ha. Oh.
Die, scoundrel.
Die.
Yeah.
Die. I have you.
Come on.
Yeah.
You won't escape me that easily. Die.
Ah.
Oh, oh, oh.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh.
Oh god.
You
Oh.
lost.
Got ya. She almost pulled it off, but not quite.
What was that?
Oh yeah, he's got the map marker. This is the final guy. What are you doing? Come over here.
Your life's ended.
Oh. Yeah.
Got him. Okay. It's the Wolf Queen. You know what would have been good marketing? If they had put, like, the first chapter or something. Or, like, some kind of sample of the actual Elder Scrolls books. Well, I was gonna say in the game, but I guess if they're supposed to be... Like, all the writing in the Elder Scrolls games is supposed to be canon in a way that, like, there was an author that actually existed in world that wrote it. Where I don't think that is the way it's supposed to be for the real novels. I don't think those are supposed to be novels within the world. But I guess you could change it so they were. At least with Greg Key's, his ones. I think it would be pretty easy to do. Because, like, the protagonist of those books is, like, it's a big plot point that he has, like, a chronicler, someone that actually writes about his adventures. Which also makes it curious that when you get to Skyrim, like, none of those books remain. Like, not a single one actually detailing any of his journeys.
Tell me what is happening with that Good work. Here's the 1,000 septims from the contract.
Well, you would expect there would at least be, like, a Cliff Notes version of the events of that book. In the form, like, you could say, like, oh, written by the guy that's in the story that is supposed to chronicle that kid's events.
There is a dangerous creature loose in the Sereno tomb. A hunger has violated the Sereno tomb. Go to this tomb, which is over the hills southeast of Fort Moonmouth between the Ashlands and Lake Amaya, and kill the hunger.
Fort Moonmouth is the Imperial Legion's garrison southeast of Balmora, just outside of town. General Larius Vero is the chap between the...
And a fine day to you.
Okay, maybe I should wait. Just so I can sell that gear.
Welcome, Breton. Let's set aside our differences.
Did you find time in your schedule to visit the Sereno tomb yet?
That's not what I meant to do.
Simple. Out when you're ready.
I was checking to see if there was anything about the advancement thing. I feel like maybe she can't advance me anymore. Maybe that's the problem.
Welcome. Try my
And I gotta go to, like, Vivek or something to get more. To get higher ranked, maybe.
How can I be of service to you, Outlander? I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up. Welcome. I am at your service. You won't find a better. You won't find. You won't find a better bargain.
Yeah, take all this stuff.
You won't find a. You won't find.
Yeah, we'll see if we ever find someone who's selling better gear than this.
You won't find a better bargain in town. You won't find a better bargain in town.
At this rate, we already have all the best stuff.
Hurry this up.
The pleasure is mine. What may I do for you?
All right, where are we going? All the way over here. Good, I'm glad we have a map marker so close to it. But yeah, at some point we're gonna run out of missions that we can do with that lady. And we'll have to go find somebody that can level us up, which if I remember, because I want to go for the good ending. The guy in Vivek is the villain. He's for the bad ending, and the guy in Alderun, maybe? Oh god. Can steel even hurt these guys? No, it can't. The guy in Alderun is who you need to go to get the good ending. I'm gonna try and run past them all. Whatever, I'll take it. My weaving away from their attacks is not working. There it is. Oh my god, even it. I can't damage it either. We are not prepared. Pretty sure this is that lady from the beginning of the game. You come by here when you're going to Balmora for the first time, and you get her quest. If you choose to walk to Balmora, I went to the wrong one. We're going up here.
Keep moving.
I don't think we've been in...
Good day to you, Outlander. Can I be of service to you?
Yes, buy this book. And this stuff. You never know. Maybe I'll want a fire shield thing at some point. This is enchanted, so it might work. But also, I feel like silver is guaranteed to work. Silver Claymore does sound good.
I must say,
We'll do it Witcher style. Which, yeah, unrelated to Elder Scrolls, but I recently read the first collection of Witcher stories before they were like full novels. Everything up to Last Wish is in a collection called Last Wish. Oh my god. Oh no, they're gonna kill me. Oh no, this is real bad. I shouldn't have went out that door. I may have soft locked myself. I have not been saving. Okay, we're okay. But yeah, for the collection called The Last Wish, the first 3 stories, which ends with the lesser evil, I believe. And that's everything where Geralt is solo. That's before Dundillion and Yennefer. It's like the 3 solo Geralt stories, and to be honest, they were my favorite part of the book. I thought they were extremely well written. Like, everything else in Last Wish was also good. But it was not as good as the first 3, that's for sure. The game crashed. The game crashed, but I'm back. Okay, now this time it won't crash when I click on this door. I don't want to redo that door, and I feel like I need a proper save now, considering we almost got soft locked. Oh, look at that. Is this quest gonna let me keep that helmet? You know what? Let's just go. I'm like hoping to find other pieces of ebony gear, but it's probably just that helmet. It seems like it would be that kind of thing where it's like that was for the mission and that's it. But yeah, disappointingly, like at first when I was reading the book, I was like, wow. They really kept all this in for the show when they did season 1. It seemed like they expanded on Yennefer and Ciri's story, but for the most part kept everything in. But that's actually not the case. What? That, like, solid bit on the bottom looks so weird. It's void salt. He's got void salt on the bottom. Lady, I don't wanna hit you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to be very... No! Get out of my way, lady.
Yeah.
They're not even doing any damage. They're just literally getting in the way. This is the kind of thing where if it was a movie, they would talk about after this how much they helped and I couldn't do it without them and we did it as a team. That's exactly what would go on here. Oh my god. Yep, see, and I was down when it died, so they think they did it. But yeah, there was definitely some good stuff they cut out of that season that I wish they did not. Like, there was one of the... Because the Last Wish collection, which is gotta be like just 6 novellas, put together into one. The second of the first 3. I forget what it's called.
Pleasure is...
Did you find time in your... I am sure the Sereno family is grateful. In the meantime, here's some more tangible gratitude, 1,000 septims.
Yay!
I don't have any more orders for you. Try asking the guild stewards at Vivek City, Sadit Mora or Aldron.
I've attained the rank of swordsman. I can also be promoted.
Yes, can I... The Fighters Guild recognizes you, Outlander. You are now promoted.
Well met.
Yay, it didn't bug this time. It worked. But yeah, the second of the first 3 stories in the Last Wish collection was, I don't remember what it was called, but Geralt is on the road and he finds like a merchant or somebody like dead on the road. And he like investigates it and he finds like a mansion or an estate or something like that. And he finds like a guy that's like become a monster, and he knows that it's not that guy that killed the person on the road. And he does his normal like investigation thing. Asks a bunch asks a bunch of questions. And I'm not gonna like spoil it or anything, but basically, where's this guy going? Basically, Geralt finds out that this, like, vampire cast a spell on this guy. And she's the one killing the people on the road. So this vampire and this monster, like, live together and are essentially, like, in a relationship. And I know that sounds weird, but it actually was very good. It was definitely one of the best segments of the book. Like, I actually think that book, like, not saying it applies to show Dundillion. I don't even know if I'm saying that guy's name right. I sure hope I am. But not saying it applies to the show version of him, but for the book, it is like a step down when that guy gets introduced. It's actually pretty annoying when that guy gets introduced. Because all the normal, like, it's almost like a detective story a little bit in the earlier chapters. Like, not a whole lot, but like a little bit. Where Geralt has to go to these places and figure out what's going on and, like, how it relates to the monster that's troubling them and that kind of thing.
You and I are... Good day. Can I help you find your way around Old Run? Is there a specific place you're looking for?
I don't think this is the guy we want.
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
Do you need
How can I
something
help?
outlet?
Welcome to Old Run. Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
No, not this guy either.
3 blessings, friend.
But yeah, as soon as Dundillion is added to the mix, all of a sudden that is gone for the most part. And it's just kind of like him interrupting with his bad jokes all the time. And it's not nearly as good.
Good day. Can I help you find your way around Old Run? Is there a specific place you're looking for?
Like, it's like Geralt trying to do his detective thing, but Dundillion consistently ruining the scene over and over.
Your devotion to the Fighters Guild is not in question, but you still require more experience. Redouble your training and practice your skills.
The way he said that.
Sometimes we get a contract from one of the locals, and sometimes they're a bit strange. Elaine Henham, a young Buoyant Armiger, has hired us to provide some extra muscle to clean out a den of necromancers known as Vas. I'm glad you didn't resort to violence.
Yeah, see, this is how you get the good ending, is by coming to this guy. Like, he's so out of the way that you wouldn't even notice this stuff. When you get something that seems like it would be questionable, you come to this guy, and he, like, tells you the alternative of what to do without going down the dark path.
You didn't have to kill her.
I guess I died. Well, she's dead. My bad.
Go to Vas and meet with the Buoyant Armiger, Elaine Henham. Help her clear the necromancers out of Vas. There's is far to the north in the Shigorod region. Here, I'll mark it on your map. The journey is a long one. Your best bet may be to take a ship to Dagonfil from Telmora. Good luck to you. While she is a Buoyant Armiger and a worthy warrior, I hear she is young and experienced, ambitious, and noble. Be careful with this one, Outlander.
Go ahead.
Greetings, Orc. What can I do for you?
Oh god, the noise of this place. That's the guy that's like the leader of the Fighters Guild in Oblivion. Different face, but same outfit besides the shield. Same haircut, too. Okay, he said to take something from tell something to tell something.
We make a special trip just for you, same low price.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
Take me to Margon.
Off to the Ashlands.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I can see Dagoth Ur's house from here.
We make a special trip just...
Short trip. I believe you'll find the fare quite fair.
We make a special...
Where?
There's somewhere I'm trying to travel, like, over here.
We make a...
As you...
We make a special trip just...
Under sun and sky, we greet you warmly.
Well, this is definitely the closest. Let me check to see if this place has a boat. I think this place does, from what I remember. If it's a boat that goes to where I need it to, though, I don't remember that. I think that's the DLC guy. So he's the DLC guy, but what about you?
We make a special trip just for you.
Where can... Ah, Dagenfell. I know the Osine spires of Shigoret as if they were my own fingers.
Away we go. Come on. Give me my map marker.
Hello there. How are you?
That guard looking like he's trying to induct me into the Thieves Guild. Okay, I guess this is the closest we're gonna get. Unless I was supposed to take a boat from here to a place that was closer.
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
I could at least check. I'm pretty sure the place that it told me to take it from is where this is gonna take me to. But we can at least do that. Oh, they're like gone anyways. Oh well, I guess I can't take the boat. Unless this is them?
I don't know you. What do you want?
Now what?
No, it's not them. I'm pretty sure it was that we were going to take like a boat from like somewhere over here to here. And that this is the closest we could get. It's an escort mission, I just realized. That's problematic. You violent? Nah, he's wagging his tail. Just gonna avoid the cliff racer. Yeah, in Oblivion and Skyrim, you like seek out the Daedric shrines, and I guess you still do in this one. But definitely, when you're low level, you sure don't. Yeah, like in Oblivion and Skyrim, if you see the icon for Daedra Shrine, you're gonna go out of your way to get it, so you can go back there, but in this, especially low level, it's like, who knows what's over there? I don't want to go over there, it'll probably kill me. And it only gets worse the higher level you get. You friendly, rat? He's chill. He's not bothering anybody. But yes, I finished The Last Wish, and I am going to... I thought Blood of Elves was the next one, but it turns out it's not. It turns out the collection Sword of Destiny is next. And Blood of Elves is just the first real novel. So I gotta read the Sword of Destiny collection for Witcher first before I go to Blood of Elves, but I did not do that yet. I went back and I started reading Elric of Melniboné again. Because it's quality stuff. Even though, like, when you go back and read all the Elric of Melniboné stuff over again after you already know the ending, it does kind of make Elric seem extremely wrong all the time. Like the entire dynamic or the entire like plot of Elric of Melniboné. This person better not like get killed by this cliff racer. This rat's gonna give me some damn disease if I don't kill it.
Whoa. Yeah. Oh. There is no escape. I have you.
Oh, man. That's a bad sign for this. You know what we're gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to go and clear this whole thing by myself. Really? Come on, game. I'm glad St. Jude wiped you all out, you damn things. Yeah, this is already the worst. Come on. Once more. This time I'm gonna use my strength is being drained. What did I even just use? I thought I used something that was gonna get rid of my diseases. Oh, it was a spoiled cure disease? We're not gonna talk to them until this place is already cleared out. But yeah, what was I saying? Elric and Melnibone. The entire thing revolves around... Oh my god, this place... They're gonna kill me for sure! Oh my god. One skeleton beating me up. Right into another skeleton that can beat me up alone as well. Alright, I really gotta finish my thought so I can focus on this, but it revolves around Elric, his cousin Haircoon, and Cimmeril, Haircoon's sister, who Elric is hooking up with. And Haircoon thinks Elric is a terrible leader and is constantly trying to usurp him. And like I said, when you're going through it the first time, you're totally on Elric's side. And sure, even the second time around, he is still a lot more right than Haircoon. But at the end of the day, Haircoon was still right about a lot of things about Elric. Like, things still don't end well for anybody because of Elric. It's like, Haircoon was right, but Haircoon also was not a better replacement than Elric. If that makes sense. It's like, Haircoon's like, you're a terrible leader and I should lead instead. When really it was like, we're both terrible leaders and neither of us should lead. You know? Can't wait when enemies are nearby. This person 100% is gonna die if they go in there. That sounded like a real person.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, random person. I'm reloading. I thought it was gonna be a monster that rounded the corner for sure, not a random guy. What's that guy doing here?
This conversation has gone on too long. Any conversation with you is too long.
Rude, what the hell? Join House Telvanni.
Do I need to call the guards?
Is House Telvanni like a guild?
Have you got a problem with me? Because I have a problem with you. I don't like your attitude, so stay away from me.
Maybe they know. Maybe they know what I've done to Telvanni.
Shouldn't be here.
Yeah, maybe I don't know. There's like the Imperial cult, I know that. So maybe Telvanni is like a whole separate guild you can join in this. Okay, that's definitely problematic. You got this, guy. I believe in you. Oh, well, my faith was misplaced.
Ha! 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 Yeah! Oh! Yeah!
Keeping it simple.
Yeah! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! Yeah! Whoa!
Quit blocking my stuff. He had a loot, he was a bard. $57 weight. That is so much. For 9 damage. It's marginally better, but it is better. You're still healing yourself out here? You definitely would have died.
Fighters Guild. Shall we fight together against these foul necromancers?
Oh, we gotta kill all the people in there?
Let us go inside and fight together against these foul necromancers. Shall we bring justice to the foul necromancer Darius Adram? I will fight by your side.
Mutsera?
Okay, now it's gonna be problematic, though. I think your map marker lied.
Why don't you take your disease somewhere else?
Oh, that's right. We are diseased now.
Do I need to call the guards?
Who are we here to kill?
Shall we fight together against the foul necromancers of Vas? Shall we fight? We must bring justice to the foul necromancer Darius Adram here in Vas.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Neither of them are Darius Adram. Though surely they are also necromancers and we're just ignoring them. Oh, I see. There was more area over here.
Shall we fight? Shall I? I will wait here.
3 blessings to you, Outlander. This is a...
If there's like a whole nother area, then absolutely she's waiting there. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Yeah. Stop it! Stop killing me!
Yeah. Yeah.
No! Got him! Barely. Too bad he fell through the floor.
The necromancer Darius Adram is dead. Thank you for your assistance. The battle would have been difficult without you. I will stay here and take care of a few details. Thank you again.
Mutsera?
You're welcome, I guess. Though I do wish I would have been able to loot him. I'm checking to see if he has anything good to sell. I mean, he's got some stuff. Some of the stuff is worth a lot. anything that's 50 or more.
You seek information, Orc?
All right, let's get out of here and see what we gotta do next. Yeah, the Fighters Guild is quickly becoming actually super tough. We are now barely surviving those. Though, you know what? I should have used the hammer. I didn't think about it. I should have used the Dwarven Hammer. Though I don't know, does Dwarven Hammer actually damage ghosts? I don't know.
Do you have any new information on the situation in Vaz? You should speak to Elaine Hannum. Elaine Hannum gave a very positive report. Since this has helped our reputation with the buoyant Armigas, I've decided to share the contract reward money with you. Take these 500 septims.
Thanks!
The Fighters Guild often enacts justice when there is no one else who can do so. I just received a contract straight from Cyrodiil. I need someone to find the murderer and outlaw Nera.
Tell me about them.
Nera was a member of House Ridoran. He is now the leader of an outlaw band in Sargon, which is north of Mayorgan. Find Nera and bring him to justice. You might want to ask around Mayorgan. I've heard this outlaw refuge is on an island and well hidden.
Well met.
We gotta find a store in here. I forget, is the double guar system or double guar logo mean? Yeah, general merchandise. They can take all the books. This just looks like somebody's house.
Welcome to Old Run. Are you new here?
I have heard of you, Outlander. Feel free to peruse my goods.
Hey, look at that. They've heard of me now. They just, they don't think, they don't just go, dirty tourist, get out of here. Crazy that I can just sell this before ever giving it to Caius. Ah, the Ebony Helm, I forgot about it.
Always happy.
I have heard of you, Outlander. Feel free to peruse my good. Move along.
Oh! Is this them?
Well, stranger, I know my way around Old Ruin, if that's what you're looking for.
No, you should probably have presumed I'm here to shop at your store first.
Looking for something in particular?
Could you imagine, like, going into, like, a diner or something, and your waitress or whatever goes up to you and is like, "So I presume you're here for directions around town, right?" Oh, wow. They've got adamantium. I have not seen, like, what this actually looks like. I guess we'll start with the cheapest and work our way up.
Mutsera?
It told me to start from Margon. How dare they tell me to start from Margon when it's all the way up here? When it's actually just like right by Voss. You know, I wonder what conceptually the idea for the Dremora was at this point. Because it's obviously supposed to be like ancient civilizations of dark elves or elves in general that lived here. And worshipped the Daedric princes and all that, but the Dremora very much look like dark elves. I wonder if that had anything to do with this conceptually. Like the fact that it was on a dark elf continent and then they just kept that design from then on. Because like the Dremora have looking like dark elves with white hair and horns. Was that present in anything before this game? I don't know. I don't know if it was. I don't know if the... Because I remember, from what I recall of the designs in things like Battlespire, at least, all the Dremora designs, or like the Daedra, at least, all the Daedra designs in general looked very different in Battlespire compared to the stuff that there is nowadays in Elder Scrolls. So it makes me wonder if it was supposed to have a tie to these being Dark Elf ruins. Oh my god, this guy's right here.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
It's nearing an end.
Oh god, he is gonna kill me. Don't kill me.
Now you die.
He's right, I am. I am gonna die. You're gonna drown down there. It worked. It worked. No way. I think his sword went through the ground. Talk about close calls. Oh, that wasn't even the guy. That was just some random guy. Okay, never mind. We got more work to do.
You in.
Oh god.
You will die! Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain!
Get away from me! You guys will drown before I do. Oh god, that's my blood. What have I gotten myself into now? Did it work though? Did they actually drown trying to follow me? I think the answer is no. I'm going in circles!
Oh!
Damn it! I need to go up, grab the air first, and then turn and fight him.
Oh!
You're damn right! You're damn right I did it. I don't know how I managed to find my way back as soon as I killed that guy. Thought for sure I'd be lost in there longer.
Die!
Wow, it's like I've got my... I think I've got my training weights off. We're swinging so fast now. That was crazy. I guess we can drop this. I don't see myself using a shield again anyways until we get a better one-handed weapon. We're doing it though. I can't believe it. We're actually beating this. We're Looney Tuning our way through this dungeon. I'm gonna save after every single one of these. Who knows what happened to the third one? They had to have died somewhere. I heard a muffled voice like they're around somewhere. They're not submerged in the pool. Oh, okay, not the time.
You will die.
Come on, come over here. Oh, that was so ridiculous. For that to be their last words. Because they can't figure out how to get back up. And we just hit them from the stairs as they yell stupid. Our target is still alive. Well, this guy has some ebony armor I've been looking for.
Oh! Whoa! Yeah! Oh! Who? Die!
Oh no, I fell! What about you? Did you take fall damage? Maybe you did. Okay, our outfit is coming together. Though I would prefer to still sell this if I can. Here, that's the best we can do. Now I gotta find my way out of here. Honestly, this place has a lot of good loot. I'm tempted to come back here to take everybody's stuff just so I can go sell it. Work our way up to being able to afford the adamantium stuff.
You look like you have a question.
My prices are reasonable.
Oh my god, I thought it crashed. I really did.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
All right, I'm not gonna show it. So I'm gonna, we're gonna jump cut here, but I am gonna go back and get the rest of that loot. Okay, I did go back there and get the rest of the loot out of there. It did not give me that much. We still don't have enough to get another piece of adamantium gear. But that's okay. We'll just go do more missions. I also stopped playing after that. It's like a full day or two after. I don't even remember when it was. But it's at least a day later. Wow, look at this. Look at all these people.
Do you want to infect us all? Go away!
Oh my god, I forgot we're diseased. Oh my god, I completely forgot.
Welcome to you.
I am honored. Truly. How may I help you?
Welcome, friend.
Oh, hello. Hey, that is nice to know. Meet you. For a second, I thought you were the courier with a message. That is word of my airship. Wait, is that it? Up there in the sky? There? Oh, no. It's just a cliff racer. Yes, I am.
Okay. I've never talked to this guy before.
I think you should go elsewhere.
I was hoping he was going to be a mage that I could buy some.
Welcome to Old Run.
that I could buy like a cure disease potion off of.
Good wishes to you.
Good day.
Walk well, wet and dry.
Welcome, friend.
Well, stranger, I know.
Oh, I thought he had something in his hands.
Welcome to Old Ruin.
Greetings, Outlander. Do you seek my services? Muthsera?
None of these. Who's the alchemist?
Good day.
The finest potions and elixirs in town are right here.
Here we go. Yeah, I'll take 4. Why not?
Outlander.
I also am not used to hearing that voice come out of a high elf. That must be a Morrowind exclusive voice. I'm not used to that coming out of Oblivion characters. Ash Canker. And it's draining my personality by 30. That is so much.
Need I call the guards?
That guy wanted to call the guards on me just for walking by him.
I sent you to take care of Nirabenaran. Have you had any success with that yet? Good work. Nirabenaran has been brought to justice. Here's your share of the bounty, Outlander. Sergio Van Oren of Shuren has given us a contract. He's been having problems with bandits in Shuren. Go to Shuren and talk with Sergio Van Oren. He can tell you more about what is going on.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Go ahead.
This guy doesn't have any options for advancement so far, I am noticing. It must just all be building up. Which I wonder how that's going to play out when we go to the other guy. The guy in Vivek. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get rid of the ash canker.
I don't know you. What do you want?
I'm just admiring the fact that you're an orc in full orcish armor.
Shuren is a busy trading village on Lake Mesobe. Gate pilgrims visiting the temple pilgrimage sites at Fields of Camula and the Shrine of Malak seek lodgings in Shuren. Shuren also provides food and services for the farmers and plantation owners of the Escalating, the rich agricultural lands south and west of Shuren. In this country of lakes and islands, travelers need water walk or levitate magic or strong swimming skills. Nice. They call us barbarians because we are brave in war and we laugh at hardship. But we have earned our citizenship by service in the legions, and we are as civilized as any race. We make the finest weapons and armor in the world, and our warriors are the bravest and toughest in Tamriel.
You have much to learn.
Alright. We probably are gonna have to wait till day. Or I guess we can go right in.
Greetings. I understand you were sent to help with the trouble we're having with bandits in Shoran.
That a necklace? It looks yes, it is a necklace. It looks very expensive.
The bandits have been attacking from Sacharan, which is northeast of here, just over the mountains. Kill Duldor Surreys and the raids will end. When you have killed him, report directly to me, and I will give you 1,000 gold in bounty.
Okay.
Let me relieve you of the burden of your coin.
Oh man, he's got the St. Jude voice.
You have potential, Outlander. Move along, Outlander.
Yeah, I wonder what it would sound like having a whole game with all the Dark Elves sounding like that. Because it is weird that, like, the precedent was sent by this game. Like, that's the two variations you get, right? You either get, like, the super gravelly Geralt of Rivia style Dark Elves, and then the extremely proper Dagoth. And then you get to Oblivion, and they sure don't sound like that at all. Okay, maybe I can scale this. Just ignore the, like, warping that's going on. I don't want to have to go all the way around, so we're going to do this if we can. It's a lot easier to do this on controller, because you can jump while finding the sweet spot for movement along the edge. Do you mean me harm?
You may ask your question, but make it quick.
Wow, it's Umbra.
Have you come seeking me? My name is unimportant, and my accomplishments are few.
Accomplishments are few?
What are any of my accomplishments in the whole of this world? I have traveled from one end of the land to the other. I have killed creatures that can stop a man's heart with but a look. I have the blood of man and myrrh uncountable on my hands. I have seen the atrocities of war.
Oh my god, that sounds awful.
Peace. There is nothing left for me in this world. I have seen the wholesale slaughter of men, women, entire races of people. Villages have burned before my eyes. My hand has held the torch, and my hand has thrown water on the flames. I have been ankle deep in blood, swinging Umbra in a wide arc, all for the glory of the battle, and here I still stand.
Name is unimportant?
What is the use of knowing my name? If it will make you more comfortable, you may call me Umbra. It is the name of my blade, though it may as well be mine. I have no more to do in this life. I have saved whole towns from packs of dead rat, and I have slaughtered men for the glory of countless nobles. All that is left for me is my own death, and the gods have cheated me of that. All I ask is to die like a warrior, but how can that be? I don't believe it is too much to ask to die as a warrior should in battle. It is my curse, though, that I have found no one that can best me in combat. Are you the one that can? Can you come and lift me from these shackles of life? Come then, be the new wielder of Umbra.
I'm level 1, but I'll give it a shot.
Excellent. Perhaps now I will be granted a warrior's death, and if I am not, know that you will be.
Oh dear God. Ooh. Oh God, he got me. Nope. No, I do not believe I'm going to be the new wielder of Umbra anytime soon, but we should remember this guy is here. Yeah, speaking of the Greg Keyes novels, Infernal City and the other one, this might be a little bit of a spoiler, but not really. Not necessarily that guy right there, but Umbra, the sword, taking human form basically like that, is the villain of that book. Umbra is the thing that is leading that sword, or that city. The floating city in Infernal City is called Umbriel. If that isn't a, oh, this thing was, that thing wasn't even hostile, was it? My bad. But yes. The city Umbriel, if that isn't a big enough hint, they eventually reveal that the villain, because he goes by like a normal name. You don't find out for a while. That it's actually the Sword of Umbra, taken like a physical form. And then like after it took a physical form, it decided it wanted to free itself from Clavicus Vile. So that's what the city of Umbriel actually is. It's a portion of Clavicus Vile's Daedric realm that has been, like, severed from it and brought to Mundus. Which is a pretty cool concept. Muck Grodula.
You are a fool to fight me.
You know, so many orcs in Skyrim have that grow in the middle of their name. I wonder what it actually means in, like, Orcish. Nah, you guys aren't anywhere. You guys aren't Umbra, that's for sure. Oh my god, I sent that thing flying. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna bother coming back here to grab the extra loot. Oh, I still have this silver claymore. I need to test this out. Like, I need to do a test to see if the Dwarven Warhammer can affect ghosts. Because if it can, I'm getting rid of the silver claymore. You know what? Maybe I should just get rid of the silver claymore anyways.
What was that?
Oh, jeez. Okay, they're doing real damage to me. I still have this diamond that I keep forgetting to do anything with. Oh god, I completely missed. He's gonna kill me for sure. You know what? Let's leave. I'm gonna leave, sell my stuff. Get another piece of the adamantium gear. And maybe even, I kind of want to... I definitely didn't need to wait 8 hours. I kind of want to find a...
How about you? Things are pretty...
Welcome, friend. What can I sell you today?
A one-handed weapon. That I can use with a shield as well. But if we're spending money on... They've got boots, greaves, and the cuirass. What do I have? I got the boots. Let's see if I can go for... I mean, well, what do I have? I've got the ebony cuirass, so I don't know if I want that. Hopefully I don't regret selling that claymore, the silver one. Gajulan bone mold. Imperial dragon scale. Yeah, we'll stay shieldless for now.
Thank you.
Let's see, the ebony is 11 defense.
How about you?
Greetings, Outlander. Do you seek my services?
And the adamantium is only 10. So ebony is better.
Mutsera?
The, like, echoing goat is such a weird noise. I don't know why, but I just got worried about the game crashing when I go through this door, so I decided to save.
Welcome to...
I've a great selection that you'll find especially useful, Outlander.
I'm sure I will.
Outlander.
All right, back to that cave we go. It would be appropriate if we finish the Fighters Guild character off at the end of this by defeating Umbra. Hopefully we're actually powerful enough to do that by the end. Oh no. Well, this is good actually. As long as I don't die, it's good. Quit killing me. My god, I swung past him and hit the orc shield. Or the opposite. I swung past him and hit that guy's guard. Well, that guy's stuff is gone. And he killed me with his stupid staff. The animations on that staff look so bad. Because it looks like you're not even hitting them with, like, the bottom of it. It looks like you're, like, trying to, like, holding it by the edge of it. Like, the end of it. Trying to smack them with the top.
Yeah!
Whoa. Come on.
Whoa.
There we go. No! No! Got him by his foot. Got him by his foot before he fell through to the Shadow Realm. Let's see, maybe I can, like, make a bunch of noise. Get the other guy up here. How did we aggro him before? I hear him, he's just going, huh? Huh? Where are you going? Oh god, completely missed.
Die.
Oh.
What was that? Yep, goodbye, Dothiel. I knew that hit was gonna kill them. Newt scale. All these, like, curious pieces of gear from Morrowind that I've, like, never seen before. Hello? The random shirtless Khajiit lady? Still don't know where the hung guy is. Okay. That looks like I walked into something I shouldn't have down there. A shirtless Argonian, a shirtless Khajiit lady, and then like another Argonian who knows what's going on down there. But they look like they're gonna be bad news. Oh. Just me and the scamp this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greater domination. Amulet of Shield. I should put that on. The Axeman. Scroll of Hellfire. Summon Frost Atronak. Vintage Brandy. Ooh, look at this. We're getting all kinds of good stuff. while they're just stuck down there watching me loot the place. Which, one of them down there is probably the one I gotta kill, right? Yep, unfortunately. Well, there's probably a way over to them. Besides just jumping into the pit. Besides, like, just jumping into the water after them, there's probably a way to get over to them from... Because if there would not be, like, no way to get back up to here. Oh, there is a way. There it is. I was gonna say, like, if there was not, a set of stairs here, there had to have been a way to get to them from over there, but there is one. Whoa. I got one. Oh, I didn't even kill him, I just knocked him down. I don't even know if I'm hitting them. Well, I sure hit him.
Your life's end.
That took care of that. Okay, that was the last of them, but what's these people over here? There's still the hog guy somewhere. There's the hog guy. Yeah, we can't leave without getting rid of you. We need payback.
You're growing weak. You will die where you stand.
I don't think so. With your pitiful staff smacking me with the end of it, you're not even holding it right.
Yeah. Ha.
There you go. Your staff went to the Shadow Realm like it deserved. Look, the door is already open, but you're all free, okay?
What are you doing here? What can do for you?
You're gonna go free.
You have the key. Will you let me go free?
Yep.
Yes, it's free. You are a good friend of.
What? What the hell did I just witness?
What are you doing here? What can I do for you?
Free!
You have the key. Will you let me go free? Yes, now I am free. Thank you.
Why does it make that noise?
What are you doing here? What can do for you? You have the key. Will you let me go free? Yes, it's free. You are a good friend of.
That is the most inappropriate noise for what we are doing here.
What are you doing here? What can I do for you? You have the key. Will you let me go free? Yes, now I am free. Thank you. What are you doing here? What can I do for you? You have the key. Will you let me go free? Yes, now I am free. Thank you.
It's like it's adding it to my inventory and it has like each of them has a different noise for what kind of item I was picking up.
What are you doing here? What can do for you? You have the key. Will you let me go free? Yes, it's free. You are a good friend of.
Okay. All right. We have done it. I don't know what that actually did for us. Maybe that was a separate quest. But they all are free. Yeah, curious the adamantium gear has never come back, though. Knowing the Elder Scrolls team, that probably just means it's going to come back in Elder Scrolls 6. Just like dragon scale stuff was in here, and it wasn't in Oblivion, but then it was back in Skyrim.
You may ask your question, but make it quick.
Wow, you have good gear. Like, I would want your shield and your sword even, probably. I think we have already gotten gear in terms of armor that is better than what she has, but for weapons, we could definitely use.
I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you?
You have brought justice to Daldur Saris and his bandits. House Hlaalu thanks you. Here is the bounty money we agreed on.
Oh, now we're eligible. Maybe I shouldn't even be considering it, but I really am. I'm considering fighting this lady. But maybe...
You can't hide, thief.
Stop, you violated the law. Pay the court and surrender your stolen goods, or...
Fine. We'll leave her be. But I had to check. Weird that the Manor District, I presume because this is here, is really the Market District for me, because all the shops are right here.
Hello again. What are you doing in Alderaan? Don't tell me you're looking for a little advice.
No! You know what I'm here for.
What can I sell you today?
I've been buying things from you for weeks, lady, or at least days. Yeah, we've got that 30 drained personality, so I don't want to take too much risk with haggling. But we have done a lot of business with this lady, so she seems pretty pliable. Now let's go. Should I sell these scrolls? I don't think I'm going to be using them. I mean, some of these are pretty Cure blight disease. I'm just gonna save in case this doesn't work. It totally did work. We're cured. Command creature up to level 2. I mean, maybe this could be... that is so much money, though. Greater domination, but it's only a level 2 target. Some of this stuff looks like it could be pretty fun. Maybe I should keep it. We'll sell the Axeman book, though.
Did you have a question for me?
Let's do some business, shall we?
He doesn't want the book.
Move along, Outlander.
I'm doing it. I'm leaving.
You don't look familiar. Can I help you? Are you looking for some specific place here in Old Run? Or is there something else you want?
I just wanted to say hi without you yelling about how I was diseased.
You have much to learn. Such good company. Well.
Okay, where did this guy go? There he is.
How about you? Things are pretty much the same here in Old Run, but it might be I could let you in on a little secret.
A little secret?
The Fighters Guild recognizes you, Outlander. You are now promoted.
Okay, thanks, but...
Sergio Van Oren spoke highly of your work. Every contract like this helps keep the old reputation of the Fighters Guild.
Was that like a real line?
Some Ashlanders near Mayogan have been bragging about how they captured a famous noble. I wonder who it is.
I'm wondering if that was just like a random NPC line and not anything related to what we've been doing.
I have a small task for you. The Empire charges the Fighters Guild with keeping the forts and mines supplied. Would you be willing to take a load of flint to the Elithpool mine?
I mean, you're my boss, so yeah.
Here's the flint. Deliver it to Dengo. He's a Bosmer who works at the Elithpool mine on the base of Red Mountain, just west of the Zainab camp.
Okay.
Well met.
I'm on my way. Oh, look at this. I didn't know there was a guild chest we could get some stuff from. That's nice of them. That would have been pretty funny to start the Fighters Guild run with a Colovian fur helm. That's our only piece of gear. I see. We don't actually have a good way to get there then?
Do you need something, Outlander?
I guess I'm just gonna run
Quickly, Outlander.
east from here.
Haven't much time. What do
the game crashed. So maybe I just go this way. Maybe that area, for some reason, causes the game to crash. So we'll just go on our road trip this way. Oh, wait, do I not have... No, I do have adamantium boots and greaves. Those boots just did not look very adamantium to me, but I guess they do look very similar to steel. Trying to remember how to jump. How did I forget how to jump? I guess no jumping for me. I forgot how to do it. Leave me be, rat. I don't want to fight any Daedra either. Oh, there we go. It was E. I pressed that, it just didn't work. It must have been from, like, the incline or something. I'm glad the rats are not hostile, considering, like, the rampant amount of diseases they have in Morrowind. Oh, no. Speaking of rampant diseases. The game crashed again. So maybe what I do... Let's try and take the Silt Strider to Vivek.
Be here.
And let's try and go up, like, the right side of the island through Vivek. Either through their boat or through their Silt Strider.
Yes.
We make a special...
First, maybe I get the map marker here at least. A map marker at least. Is this their boat person? It's gotta be.
We make a special trip just for you, same low price.
How nice.
The Frostcoast may not be as impressive as some other ships, but she sails these waters like a wraith on the night.
Great. Let's go to Ebonheart.
And Durham does good business there.
Oh, this is where we are? This might as well be Vivek.
We make a...
It took an hour to get here? What? Sadrith Mora, 11 hours.
I dislike the Telvanni.
Okay, here we go. This is more like it. Where are you going, boatman?
We make a special...
I
just want to grab all these places. I don't see my boatman. This seems like our best bet, though. So we'll travel back to there, but I wanna go to the other places too to unlock those. Boatman is not wandering off this time.
We make a special...
Certainly.
It's like he's trying to walk there. We've been here, right? Yeah, okay. I think that leaves two places then. One was not on this guy's list, but was on the Vivek boat list. It doesn't matter, he's gone. You know what? Fine. We'll worry about it later. Mud crab down there. Shouldn't be too long of a walk. The maps are generally deceptive. They make things look longer distances than they are. You know what I don't... I don't know. I tripped over my words, but I thought about something. Is this, like, I thought about this. It comes up, like, a little bit in those Greg Keyes novels, but it comes up almost not at all in the actual games. Which is, like, there's a lot of things that don't come up in the games that it's kind of like the don't look behind the curtain kind of thing. Like, they just kind of get away with never addressing it. And one of those things is the fact that why do they, your car, Dan, why do you want me dead? Get out of here. I'm just passing through, chill.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But one of the things they never address in these Elder Scrolls games is how old the elves you interact with are. Like, take Skyrim, for example, right? You're dealing with the Thalmor, and it's been, like, hundreds of years since the Oblivion Crisis, right? Because of how long-lived elves are, a bunch of those Thalmor could have potentially been alive when the Oblivion Crisis happened. But, like, that kind of stuff never gets brought up. You never can go up to a random Dark Elf in, like, Morrowind, or not Morrowind, in, like, Windhelm, and go, hey, how old are you? Were you around for the events of like, the actual Morrowind game? Were you there? Like, were you around? Did you hear about it? When Nerevar beat Dagoth-ur? But no, it's like everybody, they just act like the elves have the same lifespan. They treat it like the elves have the same lifespan as humans. They never go below surface level in the games for that kind of stuff. They just like take it at face value. They want you to, they don't want you to think about it. It's like, what is the backstory of this this random Thalmor agent you have to meet and deal with? It's like, well, you're not gonna know. It's like, oh, Elenwyn or whatever. She deals with the nobles of Skyrim and all that. It's like, yeah, Elenwyn, but how old are you? How long have you been doing this? Have you had this job for decades? That kind of stuff. It puts a very different dynamic on it if you know she's, like, actually, like, 200 years older than, like, those nobles that she is manipulating or something like that, you know? But okay, we found it. And also, some of the in-game books refer to the elves as having, like, superior healing, or not healing, hearing. Oh, that's right. I'm just here to deliver some booze. I forgot. Wow, this is neat. You can actually grab the raw ebony. I mean, if there was like a smithing mechanic, this would be nice. But yeah, like the superior hearing of elves, they also like never address. Or almost, if they do, it's probably like once per game, if they even bother. Like, there's that situation at the beginning of the Thieves Guild of Skyrim, right? Where you're there and Brynjolf tells you, like, oh, hey, go plant this on that Dark Elf stuff, so he'll, like, take the fall for this crime or whatever. And then you do it, and he falls, you know, he gets blamed for the crime and gets taken off, and it's like, that guy was literally like 5 to 10 feet away when Brynjolf told you. He 100% should have been able to hear about it, or hear you stealing.
What's this, then?
I don't know you. What do you want?
I don't know, this place is crazy. I figured you would have something unique to say, considering, like, this is like an Imperial ebony mine underneath the volcano.
Are you here to deliver the Flynn?
I am. Crazy that you would know that that's what I'm here for, though.
Are you here to deliver the Flynn?
I am, yes.
Thanks, Outlander. I've been looking forward to this shipment.
How old are you, Dangor? Tell me, tell me about yourself.
3 blessings, friend.
Are you 300 years old? Right, like, wouldn't that make it so much weirder if the adoring fan was like 300 years old? It would make it a lot weirder, right? If he's been watching those arena fights for 300 years and he's been getting, like... He's been getting parasocial like that on every single champion. Every single champion he goes up and does that. It creates an entirely different dynamic to the elves, and they never want to address it. They're like, no, don't ever mention an elf sage. I think the only time you even hear about stuff like that is like in the extended lore. If you go read about a book, like, or you go find a book about like Morrowind lore, and you go, oh hey, that guy is still around. He's still alive. That guy was part of the main quest of Morrowind. You know, so obviously his elf longevity served him well, and he was still around that many years later, that kind of thing. But like in terms of actually in-game, you're never gonna hear it. I can't just walk up to this guy and go,
good day.
How old are you?
Find your way around Old Run. Is there a specific place you're looking for?
No, I want to know if you're 30 or 300. That's what I want to know. But there's no option to talk to you about it.
Move along, Outlander.
Which do orcs? That I actually don't know.
We greet you as...
Do orcs actually get the same longevity benefits as the elves? I don't know if they do. It would make, like, they're supposed to be elves, so it would make sense that they would, but...
Have you delivered that flint to the Elithpole mine yet? It is important that it be delivered there as soon as possible.
Considering they never even talk about it for normal elves, there's probably, like, 0 instances of them talking about it for orcs.
Good work. A load of flint can get heavy after a few steps. I prefer brandy myself. Could I offer you some? Something to wet your throat after the load trip?
Yeah, why not?
Here you go, Outlander. And here's the 500 septims I owe you for the contract. Check with me again if you need more orders.
Yes, give me orders.
Come back or talk to me when you're a guardian in the Fighters Guild. I've been impressed with your work so far. I'll tell you more when I can. You might want to check with Rundy in Sadrith Mora. He's a good man, and you can trust him.
In Sadrith Mora.
Tidings, citizen.
How about you? Your devotion to the Fighters Guild is not in question, but you still require more experience. Redouble your training and practice your skills.
Well met.
Practice your skills. Like the way he says that. I went the wrong way. Okay, so we're still not going to Vivek, because Vivek is how you get the bad ending. Yeah, if you're wondering what happens if you go do this quest line in Vivek, basically, the guy that runs the Fighters Guild there... Where is Sadrith Mora? I don't remember. The guy that runs the Fighters Guild there just tells you to go kill a bunch of members of the Fighters, or not the Fighter, the Thieves Guild. He goes, oh, the Thieves Guild are in competition with our allies, the Morag Tong. So in like each mission is him giving you another hit. Someone else to go kill from the Thieves Guild. What is this? What am I looking at?
What?
Yes, sir.
Are you, is that your shop? Nobody's at that shop.
I don't know you. What do you want?
I was hoping you were a salesperson. What about you? You look like you could buy and sell things.
I don't know you. What do you want?
That doesn't sound like the dialogue of a merchant, though.
Please, share your thoughts.
That is a crazy looking helmet.
Identify yourself.
No, thank you. That's the apothecary.
You want something?
I'm presuming it's not over there. Like, it's probably not in the castle, right? Or is it? Would it actually be in the castle? Maybe it's in that, like, main building that I passed. I'm looking around. I don't see... Oh, there's the salesperson.
I don't know you. What?
What? I need hospitality papers?
There's something not right about you. Maybe you should go.
I only have a few moments.
Yes, sir.
I'm just looking around for a sign. Who knows? Maybe it is in the fort. Council entry. It can't be in there, right?
How do you do?
Yeah, I've learned a lot of the locations. As far as hole in the wall, I've learned a lot of the locations in Morrowind, but not all of them. Still feels like a maze in some of these places. Let's go check that building that may or may not be a main building.
I don't know you. What do you want?
Get lost.
I'll check that building after I check over here. Oh my god, this is a guild, and it does not have a sign. But it's the Moray Tong, so maybe it's supposed to be discreet. This is probably the faster way. Oh, so this was an inn. Yeah, we're not going to go in there. That's probably not it. Sadrith Mora, why you gotta be like this?
I'm listening.
I don't know. Some Telvanni and temple services are available at Council Hall. Other Telvanni services have houses in town. Many services are offered at the Great Market. Look for Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, and Imperial Cult services at Wolverine Hall. These guild types hang out at Dirty Muriel's Corner Club.
3 blessings, friend.
Wolverine Hall. So I guess maybe it is that fort or whatever that is over there.
Ask or get going.
All right, there's gotta be an entrance. There we go. There's our bridge. Okay, that's the Corner Club. That's the Thieves Guild. I do wonder what the Thieves Guild like was for this. There's so much to do in Morroblivion, though. Like, if I did the Telvanni stuff and the Imperial Cult stuff, and the Mages Guild and the Thieves Guild and the Morag Tong, all of that together is gonna take so long if I do them individually.
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
I'm just looking for the Fighters Guild.
Tidings, citizen.
I found it.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
Thank you.
Not them.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander.
This could be a lovely day, don't you think?
Not him either. Well, what the hell? There's gotta be like another floor to this or something.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Of course. You are already a member of the Fighters Guild.
Yeah, I was just hoping you were gonna tell me who to talk to here. I forgot.
They say they don't have much of a problem here with vampires, from my experience. That's the truth in the settled parts of Vardenfell. But in the back country, you hear rumors. Out near Dagenfell, Mergan, Malagmar, you hear people talk of running into vampires in Dwemer ruins and in ancestral tombs. Best to be careful. You don't want to run into those babies. And if you do, you want a nice, crisp copy of Divine Intervention, so you can get safe, fast, all in one piece.
Outlander?
That's the little secret, huh? I came in this door, right? Came in here, saw him standing there, so what's this? Maybe I just wait. I'll check down here if there's nothing down here. Oh, this place is a nightmare to navigate. We'll just wait till like 9 a.m. and see if who we're supposed to come here to talk to is around. You!
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
Give me work!
Normally, I wouldn't give any orders to someone as inexperienced as you. But if you feel up to it, Lariana Macrina wants us to provide some assistance with her expedition in the Dwemer ruins of Ncherdams.
Yeah, I'll go.
Go to Ncherdams, a Dwemer ruin far south of Sadrith Mora, and talk to Lariana Macrina. Help her clear out the necromancers.
Those
There and report back to me.
eyes.
I'll mark the position on your map.
I don't know if this lady likes you, dude. She's just squinting at you behind your back.
Good fortune, Outlander. Looking for a bargain?
Looking for a bargain.
Good fortune, Outlander. Looking for a bargain? Head on.
Now to find my way out of here.
Greetings, Orc. How may I help you?
Just trying to find my way out. Let's go back here real quick. I still want to get those other boat locations just in case they're like closer to places.
We make it.
I've already been here. No. But it's the wrong way. Looking at that thing, that's the thing that destroys the city. It's the idea is, because like looking at it, weird that I can't look directly at it. I gotta look at it like this. It's weird that the idea is that like, because when you look at it, it doesn't look like it's gonna be like a nuke to Vivek City, right? And that it's gonna hit so strong that it's gonna cause the mountain to erupt. But I guess the idea is that, like, if you think of it like a meteor, that Vivek, like, stopped it in its place, and when his power erodes and it hits, it actually hits with, like, all the force. That it was, like, initially meant to. It's not, like, slowed down at all. It hits with, like, maximum impact as soon as, like, his power is not controlling it anymore.
How delightful. Welcome.
This is a pleasant surprise. Greetings, friend.
Nice day, don't you think?
There's the boat person. You!
We make a special.
I think this is the last one.
What is this regarding, Orc?
Give me my map marker. There we go. Yeah, this one's really out of the way. But maybe closer? One way to find out. Hopefully we don't get, like, attacked by slaughterfish or anything on the way. You know that book, the Infernal City one? I think one of the things that was weirder about it to me was the ending, which what I'm about to say is going to kind of spoil the ending. At least one aspect of it. In that it ends with, like, it ends in such a weird way. The main character, the protagonist, the descendant of Titus Mead, which it's so weird that we get a novel dedicated to a descendant of Titus Mead and not like one of the Septums. They should have gave Martin his own book. But he has, like, a little bit of character growth. Not much, but, like, a little bit throughout that book, right? And then at the very end, I don't think it's Umbra. I can't remember. It's like some other sword that they went and got. Or maybe it is Umbra. Maybe it is the sword. Like, maybe he uses Umbra to fight Umbra or something. I don't remember. That sounds right enough. But he grabs the sword and it, like, permanently traumatizes him. Like, imagine, like, what happened to Bran at the end of Game of Thrones, except, like, he doesn't have, like, all the insight that Bran has. He's just, like, practically an emotionless husk. That happens to him, and it's, like, so out of nowhere. It feels like it just, like, cuts his character arc off, like, completely. Where, like, it feels like he's building up in one direction, and, like, it's gonna culminate in a very specific way, and then it's like, nope, instead he touched the evil sword, and he's permanently, like, PTSD-ified, but way worse because it's magical. And he's just like, well, I guess I'm gonna be this, like, this shell of a person now. Roll credits, the book is over. And it's like, okay, that sure felt like it was unnecessary and out of nowhere. like there's this this is such a weird thing to be in, like, a Skyrim story or, like, an Elder Scrolls story in general, but there's, like, a romance subplot between him and another character. And it's, like, midway through the book, because even though it's, like, some kind of weird pseudo romance, he's never actually, like, done anything with this girl or anything. And then, like, while he's at this other castle or wherever he's at, one of the servants turns out to be like a big fan of his. So he bangs her. And trust me, this is going somewhere. But he has his like line of communication. They have like some weird way of communicating that I'm not really sure how it works. There's like no other form of communication like this in anything else Elder Scrolls. But he's basically got like a magical telephone to call this girl, right? The like pseudo love interest girl. And he somehow leaves his magical telephone on. So she like she hears and finds out. She hears him banging this other girl.
Ooh, there. You're one of Frontis' band, aren't you? I can spot you a mile off. I've been waiting for some time now for assistance, but I suppose you will have to do. I'm on a quest to root out a dwelling within these ruins. You and I will explore together.
Okay.
I have scoured the world over hunting a specific Daedroth with whom I have had issues in the past. When last we battled, I struck her a blow so grievous that she flowed via spell to her dark sanctuary. This is that place. The beast's name is Ralju. She is weak and likely recuperating from the damage I caused her. This place is well defended and I need someone to watch my back. You can have whatever you can find in there. I seek only vengeance. What say you?
I seek only vengeance.
All right, then. Let's go. Remember, let me know if you require aid. You watch my back and I'll watch yours. Take point and root out the threats. The treasure is yours and Ralju is mine.
Okay, I was hoping there was like a dialogue option for me to tell you to...
What's that? Understand that this does deplete my strength. However, I trust your judgment.
I'll just go in and clear it first. It's so weird seeing the these kinds of enemies outside of Skyrim. Like, it's so weird encountering them in like Oblivion like this. But yeah, he leaves his magical telephone on. So the girl finds out, right? And you think there's gonna be like some kind of like they barely address it. Barely. And you think like they're gonna like have a proper discussion about it or something. Or reconcile when they finally meet up face to face. But instead, the like sword traumatizing thing happens. It's like, oh, instead of like exchanging just like some very brief sentence about it or like sentiment about it, they're gonna actually talk about it and like where that leaves them now. And instead he gets like ultra traumatized by the sword and just goes like, I'm not sure if I care about anything anymore. I seem to be an emotionless husk now. But maybe we can get married. How does that sound? Which, there's no confirmation that they actually do get married, that those two are the actual two that end up together. We just know that guy actually has kids, because, like, the median line still is around when you get to Skyrim, right? So the guy had kids, but there's no confirmation whether or not he actually had kids with her. But the book ends like they're gonna try the relationship out, and I'm like, you sure? Like, this sounds like a terrible idea. He's like, I may be an emotionless, uncaring human being now, but maybe we should give it a shot. And she's like, all right, I guess. Look at the way this fucking thing is running at me. What even is this? I've never seen one of these in Morroblivion before. This is what the Centurions look like here. Is this a reskinned ogre? I was not prepared for the way this thing runs. So yeah, you're gonna fight me and never block. You're not gonna stand much of a chance in this game. Dwarven mace, I could keep that for later. What is this? Blind? What in the world? Blind? And it's got 1,000 uses? Nordic Iron Helm. Dwemer Ornate Chest. I mean, I've only got 3 picks left, but... there's some good stuff in here, so it might be worth it. Ancient Dwemer Door Key? That seems like it was worth it. I need a probe to disarm the trap. Okay. But I have the key. I just want to see what it looks like. That's pretty wild. Oh, you poor thing. You're trapped in the door. Oh, well, you can't do that. I can't feel that bad for you if you can shoot lightning out of your mouth at me. That NPC referred to this thing as a she. Is it like a Daedroth like this? Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if it's actually like a Daedroth like this. I still have this tower shield on. I completely forgot about that. This thing is worth a lot, so maybe I will hold on to it and sell it. Is there anything else I can drop? But yeah, the way she referred to it as a she makes me wonder what it was in the original game, in the original Morrowind. I hope it wasn't like an actual Daedra that they changed to a Daedroth. I'm gonna presume it's not, and that it was actually a Daedroth. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna drop this. We don't got the carrying capacity for it, unfortunately. If she's gone, I might reload just so she can help me out for the final battle. Just to see what kind of dialogue she has. Nope, she's here.
How can I help you? How can I help you? How can I help you?
Okay.
Good evening.
She must investigate the ruins further. She feels uneasy, even though the thing is slain. Can I go see this guy at his house? Well, now it's pointing back to Wolverine Hall. Okay, but it's just kind of like pointing right here. Let's just go the same way we found before. That seems like the simplest way.
Go ahead, stranger.
I'm going ahead.
What is the latest from Sherdems? Have you investigated it yet?
Yes, I have.
I heard Lariana was pleased with your work. Here's the 500 septims I owe you for this contract. Nova Drithen has hired us to help him take care of some problems at the Discipla mine.
Discipla mine?
Our client is Nova Drithen, the owner of the mine. Meet him inside the Discipla mine, northeast of the Dunmer stronghold Fallon Sereno, which is on the mainland west of Telvanni. Do whatever Nova says needs doing. He said something about Nick's hounds getting loose and attacking the miners. Give me your report. I've heard Lariana has left Vardenfell. She's allegedly looking for an unplundered Dwemer ruin near Blacklight. Some work unfinished, I think.
Okay.
Head on.
Did I go the right way? No, I don't think I did. For our easy way to get in and out of this place. This nightmare hellscape of a fort or a keep or whatever this is.
A pleasure to meet you. Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Guess we're going this way. To Discipline Mine we go. Seems like the further we get into the Fighters Guild, the more inconvenient it is to get to places. But at least it has not been crashing that much. Seems like it's really crash heavy. Traversing like this area. And maybe this area. It's the ghost fence. Don't get too close to the ghost fence, or else the game will crash. I feel like I should also go over here just so we have this. So we can add this to our collection of fast travel locations. There, we have Telvanni as well. There even appears to be a boat location to it. Still quite a ways off, though maybe not that far off, because that's probably the ruin. It has to be. Though I did not go... I did not stop anywhere to actually sell the stuff I had. I should have done that.
What now?
Just wondering if this is a dead body over here. Banhammer? Why is there a guy named Arlo here that has a banhammer? Never mind, it was not the correct... It was not the correct Daedric Ruin. We gotta keep going. It is insane the amount of work that went into Morroblivion. When you think about, like, how long we've been doing just the Fighters Guild... And the other guilds are probably, like, just as lengthy. This is certainly, like, sure, there's not quite as much, like, story to it. In terms of, like, what is happening in the Fighters Guild as, like, compared to the Companions or the Fighters Guild in Oblivion, but it definitely is longer. But Bethesda, unfortunately, I don't know if it's the case with Starfield yet. Considering I have not played it, but... Well, this is problematic. Oh my god, he's dancing around me. So he's got to focus on one.
Your life's end is a die. You.
Got him. But yeah, what I was saying, I don't know if it's the case with Starfield, considering I haven't played that yet, but Bethesda has gone more in the direction of dynamic, radiant missions as things have gone on. Like, you could argue that a lot of the missions that we have done in this Fighters Guild are much more like Radiant missions and much more like Radiant missions than the standard Companion and Oblivion quests. But like in Oblivion and Skyrim, Oblivion, I think, was the peak. Thinking about it, because this has like a much longer Fighters Guild quest line than Oblivion or Skyrim, but there's not a ton of substance to it so far. Besides, like, there are kind of like interesting dynamics, like the good and evil path that you can take, going to the guy in Vivek, him being just an asshole that wants you to kill the Thieves Guild and all that. There is cool aspects to it like that. But, like, in terms of just raw story, Oblivion and Skyrim have more. And Oblivion has the most. Oh, you're not? Okay.
Greetings. Are you here to help? We've been having some problems here in the Discipla mine. A pack of Nyx hounds was attacking my miners. We thought one of the miners was lost at first, but she turned up safe. Our healer, TESR, went down to look for her and hasn't come back. Would you go down into the mines and bring back TESR if he's still lives?
Yes, if he's still lives, I'll do it.
I hope TESR is safe. If you find him, bring him back here. Once everyone is accounted for, I have a few spells that should dispense with the rest of the Nyx hounds quickly and safely.
But yeah, Oblivion had like the longest, most high quality quest lines of the Elder Scrolls games that I have played. Skyrim took the approach of, what if we did shorter quest lines for everything?
I haven't much time.
Whether it was Mage's Guild, Companions, which is the Fighters Guild equivalent, Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, they shortened all of it up and went, and then afterwards, or even during it in some of the cases.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
What if during or after you instead filled that time with Radiant quests? And that is nowhere near as good. But that seems to be, unfortunately, what they're trying to do.
Did Nova Drethen send you? Let's travel together back to the mine entrance. Are you ready to guide me back to Nova Drethen?
Yes.
Guide me back to Nova Drethen so he knows I'm safe.
Outlander.
Hopefully he doesn't, like, die running off the cliff. Did you guys kill it? I guess they took care of it and it fell through the world. Good.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
But yes, shorter stories and more Radiant Quest is what they have been doing more and more of.
Speak, traveler.
We must get Tears back, and then restore order to the Discipla mine. Thank you for rescuing Tears, Arathan. I don't have anything to offer you except this raw glass, of course.
Okay.
Under sun and sky outlet.
This, what am I supposed to do with this raw glass?
We greet you warmly.
I gotta sell it. But yeah, personally, I think the reason they do that, Bethesda, in terms of like leaning more towards Radiant quests, is that I think they have become a little like too comfortable over the years in terms of like presuming it's a guaranteed thing that the fan base will do the content for them.
How about you? Things are pretty much the same here in Old Rowan, but it might be I could let you in on a little secret.
Tell me your little secret.
If you're thinking of traveling up country near Shigaret or out Mulligammer Way or inside the Ghost Fence, you need to know about Corprus. It's a disease that turns normal creatures into beasts, turns men into twisted, mad lumps of flesh, superhumanly strong and full of hatred. You get Corprus from fighting with diseased creatures. It's hard to get Corprus, but harder to get rid of it. In fact, I hear there is no cure.
Welcome, Outlander. I've special prices just for you today.
Oh, this is two-handed. It's going then. But yeah, what I was saying. I feel like they get a little too comfortable, or they have gotten over the years a little too comfortable presuming the fan base will fill out the content for them. Like, oh, we don't have to do a massive story for all the guilds. We can just cut that length of those quest lines in half. Fill it with Radiant quests, and if the fan base wants to add anything onto that, they will. You know, oh, we don't have to spend millions of dollars remastering Oblivion. The fans will do it for us. Like they have incorporated. What I'm getting at is they have over the years they have incorporated
Outlander. Do you seek my services?
The expectation that fans will fill out the content for them into their design philosophy. And that to me is like a little much. It's like maybe just do some more real quests, guys. You know? Maybe knock it off with the Radiant quests. How about this? The fans, I bet, would be able to add those Radiant quests in super easy. Why don't you let that be what they do? Because they could do that very easily too. Rain agility, fortify strength. This stuff is good. I just need to actually use it. But yes, you know, I do obviously love all of the fan content that is made for Bethesda games, and I love Bethesda games in general. But yeah, when they do stuff like that, it does make me wonder, like, come on, guys. It coulda... Did the companion quest line really have to be that short? You probably could have added, like, twice as much content to that if you wanted. And also, like, they just announced that they have entered, like, the early stages of development for Elder Scrolls 6, implying they actually have not been working on it this whole time, that they have had their team completely devoted to Starfield this whole time. Which, that's fine. That's all well and good. But, like, at the same time, it has been so long since Skyrim. It's been so long since, like, the last DLC for Skyrim dropped, that it's like... And the Creation Club stuff doesn't count, because that's once again, that is them monetizing the fan base, having the fan base do their work for them in creating more DLC for it. Which, I do like the Creation Club, though, from a standpoint of modders actually being able to make money off the work they do.
This could be a lovely day, don't you think?
May you
give me your report on the situation at Discipline Mine.
Though I do have problems with the Creation Club, namely that you can't re-upload if something's already been posted, say to like Nexus. You can't upload it. You can't, like, present it to be an offering for something that could be released on the Creation Club, and that I don't agree with.
Sounds like everything went well. Here's your share of the contract. There's a creature losing Berwyn the Trader's shop in Telmora. There's 200 septims for whoever takes care of this corporate stalker. There's also a contract for an outlaw nearby. Another 200 septims for whoever brings Ril's Tenem to justice.
Okay.
Go to Telmora. The corporate stalker was trapped in Berwyn the Trader's shop last I heard. Ril's Tenem is a murderer who has escaped from justice. He was last seen near Vos. While you're taking care of the corporate stalker, you might want to see if you can track him down.
Sure.
May the wind be on your back.
That made it look like she was saying that.
You taken care of. Come, Outlander. Let us do business. May the wind be on your back.
But yeah, I do feel like quality mods, even if they had been posted to the Nexus before, like, I feel like that's some kind of, like, weird marketing BS. The fact that... Because, like... This is, like, a thing that, like, publishers do. Like, if you were to self-publish your own book, the likelihood that a publisher would then pick it up and republish it is super low. Unless it was some, like... Unless it was some completely special circumstance, because they want to be the first one. They want to be the first one to publish it so they can get all the sales possible on it, right?
I'm sorry. You probably want to speak with someone else.
Oh, it's in the trader shop? I don't want this thing to give me some kind of disease. Hey there.
Ah, my friend. How may I be of service to you? We were able to trap it upstairs, but no one wants to risk disease by getting close to it. Normally Master Arian would take care of it, but he's been so busy recently. Please hurry. It's wrecking my shop. Thanks for dispatching that Corpus stalker. You obviously have great skill.
3 blessings, friend.
Yeah, if it doesn't give me a map marker where to go find that other guy. Last seen in Voss.
You probably want to speak with someone else.
But yeah, what was I saying? But yeah, like a book, if you self-publish and then try and get it published through a real publisher, they're not going to want to do it 99 times out of 100. So I'm presuming it's some kind of like marketing department BS for why they can't do that either. Which I know some people have like really strong opinions like, no paid mods ever. But like, hey, if Bethesda actually has a process for allowing them to become paid mods, like those people making that, I'm all for them getting paid for their work, you know? Mods take quite a lot of time to make. It's a big time investment. If they can make money off of it in some way, then let them do it. But yeah, I'm presuming that's why if something is already on Nexus or something, they don't want it. They don't want it to be on the Creation Club because they're like, oh, everybody already downloaded it for free. They're not going to pay for it on the Creation Club. And that kind of logic is like, come on. Just let it be on there.
I don't know you. Earl's Tenem is a thief and alloy. He's stolen from some of the farmers in Vos. Check with some of the local farmers. I'm sure they'll know something about him.
Move along, Outlander.
Like a great example would be something like Worm's Tooth, right? Worm's Tooth is probably like a better DLC. Than anything that's on Creation Club. But Worm's Tooth can't be put on Creation Club because it was like one of the very early mods. It was like original Skyrim. And it wasn't even that long ago that it finally made a reappearance.
I don't know.
On the Nexus.
Rel's Tenem, he's a bandit. He stole some gar and some crops, and I don't know what else. I don't know where he is now, but the Musa might know. Check out the Musa camp north of here.
Masera.
But yeah.
Too much, Outlander.
Worm's Tooth would be ineligible, and it probably would need some kind of like polishing to make sure, or like somebody from Bethesda to make sure everything in it jives completely with Skyrim, so it probably would be like tweaked a little bit, but regardless, it still would be deemed unfit to be on the Creation Club. just because it has been on Nexus, and that is wild. That's like a real full DLC, or at least like a mini DLC. That would be a great inclusion. But no. Or like, obviously, something like Beyond Skyrim Bruma. Which you never know. Maybe the Beyond Skyrim team will have like the last laugh someday. Maybe they'll all get paid for their work someday. Like when all the Beyond Skyrim stuff gets finished, maybe they'll cut a deal with Todd Howard, and it'll be in like the 30th anniversary edition of Skyrim. They'll include all the Beyond Skyrim stuff as like DLC that's just right off the bat included with the game.
This conversation has gone on too long. Any conversation with you is too long. A man went to the cavern of Shalit on a small island southwest of Old Daedroth. He left at night when neither Massa nor Secunda could be seen. Perhaps this is the man you seek. To get there, cross the water to the first island north of camp. From that island, travel northwest 2 more islands. On the second island's north side, the entrance to Shalit will be found at the water's edge in a small cove.
Very forthcoming this guy is for how much he hates looking at us and speaking to us.
Filthy swit.
Like, he wanted us gone so bad, he gave us every detail imaginable immediately. So where are we going? Over to here. Yeah, I think something like Vigilant would probably be too problematic. There's probably too much in Vigilant that they would... that would raise some eyebrows at Bethesda, but man, is Vigilant great. Vigilant belongs more in like Daggerfall era in terms of like what they did in the Elder Scrolls series. Like, man, there's some messed up stuff in Daggerfall. And then they like toned it down a little, but there's still plenty of messed up stuff in Morrowind. And they just kept toning it down. Oblivion is toned down from Morrowind, and Skyrim is toned down from Oblivion. Like WWE. When you look back at the Attitude Era. And how it progressed over time into the PG era and all that. That 100% happened to Elder Scrolls. The difference is that I don't know if the Attitude Era of Elder Scrolls is looked on as fondly as the Attitude Era of WWE. Like, sure, there's definitely audiences for Daggerfall and Arena still, but a lot of people cannot go back to those. Which it's wild that there's things like, oh, the entire Daggerfall main story recreated in Skyrim, recreated in Oblivion. If it's out there, I have not seen the same thing done for Arena. There seems to be a much bigger fan base for Daggerfall than Arena. All right, let's get in here. What's this? Rising Force Potion. Do I have to go through the ancestral tomb, or can I actually find them this way? Did I just hear swing? Oh. What's going on here? This guy's a vampire, though. Don't give me vampire disease. Reflect 20%. Yo, that's real good. And it's a constant effect. I have succeeded in killing the vampire Marara. I completed a quest I knew nothing about. Oh no! Oh, I thought I was a goner. This is our confirmation, though. Dwemer weapons do hurt ghosts. There's gotta be something through that ancestral tomb. Yeah, and that's gotta be like where we drop down when we're done. Too bad. Too bad I don't have the levitate spell so I could just fly up there. Our original character, our Nerevar character, absolutely would have flown up there. Is the only way up there through levitation or something? I guess we're leaving. Do I have anything that could get me up there? Okay. The bargain force potions. That's gonna be our way. Which I guess were conveniently placed in this dungeon. Oh, I think I heard him. I heard the muffled sounds of somebody talking. Surprise! Oh, I missed. He just waited for me to come through. I tried the classic close the door on them trick and they went, okay, we'll just wait here. Time to use some of this stuff. Some of this stuff I've been putting off. You know, I probably don't need to sell this kind of stuff anymore. We're pretty, like, maxed out on our gear. There's nothing we're, like, trying to get in terms of buying anymore. Big miss. Got her.
Yeah. Is nearing an end. Yeah. Yeah.
Go on. Just die.
Yeah. Surrender your life. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
Into the wall he goes. There we go. That guy was doing quite a lot of damage, though. Hey there. The game crashed again. So, all right, we'll try this again. Well, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, good. I didn't notice those before. Okay, we'll try this again. No! Okay, I guess there's one of two options, right? Since it crashed again. Maybe that lady breaks the game, or maybe the potions we picked up broke the game. Regardless, I'm gonna try and, like, run by them.
Whoa!
But why is he so strong? It's that lady. She has like some kind of ancient legendary armor that crashes my game if I do damage to her. God, what am I gonna do here then? I need to... I've got an idea. I know how to defeat her. Okay, I mean, I guess this works. Just her not being aware that we're here. Okay, this is good. Now I don't have to do my plan. I was gonna lure off the ledge here. I was gonna have her fall off the ledge here, and then I was gonna use the other potion to fly back up. This guy's so strong. He's breaking my guard easily. There we go. I'm just gonna save now before the game crashes again. Get me out of here. This is like the most awkward and inaccessible Fighters Guild
I'm listening.
I think I've ever dealt with in any Elder Scrolls game. Comparing getting to like this back room in this fort compared to just like fast traveling to your Vasker. This is so much worse.
This is a... Have you taken care of that Corpora stalker in Berwyn's shop yet?
Yeah.
I heard you killed the Corpora stalker in Tel Mora. Good work, Outlander. Here's your 500 septims. I heard that Rose Tenem is dead. Good work. Here's the 200 septims for the contract. I need someone to get a load of Sujama to the Dunere caverns.
Okay.
Workers in the Ada's mine have been complaining that they're out of Sujama, and the Fighters Guild is responsible for supplying the Imperial mines in Vardenfell. Take this load of Sujama to Nelakar in the Dunere caverns southeast of Ghostgate, between the Foyada Zanudin and the Foyada Ashurdan. Have you gotten the... Good fortune, Outlander. Looking for a bar?
Looking for a bargain, sure, why not?
A fine day to you.
All right, get me out of here. That's right, up the stairs. Through this door.
Use a little rain, don't you?
Through this door. That guy wonders why every time I come here I never stop to talk to him. He's desperate for some human interaction. To tell me he's the Jehovah's Witness of the of Elder Scrolls after all. He's part of the Imperial cult. Interesting weather we're having. May I tell you about the 9 divines? Okay, I'm gonna go to Caldera then.
What brings you here, Orc?
Okay, I was gonna say hi, but I guess not. Go ahead, stand out here with your weird mittens. Wandering around out in the wilderness. Oh my god, it's so much farther than I thought it was. But you see what I mean by this Morrowind practically has Radiant quests anyways? Like, I feel like if people had played just Oblivion and Skyrim, they would not have realized Bethesda's lean towards Radiant quests was not a new thing. That the guilds in Morrowind were basically that. And the second they could fully implement it to where those were just the norm, to where all guilds had them, and it wasn't scripted anymore. Now it was random, completely random. So it could just go on forever. They were happy as soon as they did that for Skyrim. We're getting close. But yeah, definitely some of these Fighters Guild quests are more unique than the others, but when we're doing like basically the same thing over again, of like, go to this mine, bring them the booze. The game crashed again. Now I'm worried about like walking over there. Should I have ran this way, all the way across this way? We did know this area was scary and crashes for some reason. Let's try it one more time. Fingers crossed. Oh my god, it's like a bad omen. I can just feel it. That any step now it's gonna crash. Come on, don't fail me. If we make it to whatever that is, I'll treat it as a checkpoint and we'll like save when we get there. Hey bud, how's it going?
What?
Well, hope you guys are having a good day, hanging out in front of the Ghost Gate. I've got places to be. All right, we're gonna have to use the Force Potion. That Cliff Racer. It's attacking me, isn't it? Oh my god. I'm definitely saving after that. I don't want to fight a Cliff Racer that could give me some kind of gnarly disease again. Okay, gonna avoid that one. It's seen me, hasn't it? No? No, it hasn't? Just keeping a healthy, safe distance from it. At least we're not gonna have to fight anything here. We just get in. Like this, these kinds of ones seem like the journey here is the real challenge. Yeah, it seems like it's a nightmare getting to these locations where we give the Imperials booze. But then we actually get in here and there's not like a crazy fight we gotta do or anything. But yeah, this is crazy. So many unique locations that I did not know existed. Raw glass. These are the mines they make the glass armor out of. Pretty fancy. Definitely does not look like what they're made out of in Skyrim, that's for sure.
You must be the one the Fighters Guild sent with a new load of Sujama.
That's right. Here's your booze.
So, do you have the Sujamma?
I do, take it.
Good. The miners will be happy to have some fresh Sujamma. Personally, I cannot understand why anyone would drink this foul stuff. I prefer Valenwood wine myself.
What about a little secret?
Daedra, you know what they are, right? Well, Daedric shrines are where Daedra cults worship Daedra. Bad people who summon bad Daedra. Stay away from them. Why? Because Daedra are nasty, and the folks that worship them are even nastier.
That's a secret, huh?
Imperial culture regards blood vampires as destructive monsters to be hunted and destroyed. However, romantic notions of noble virtuous vampires persist in Imperial traditions, and vampires are thought to pass unrecognized in the Mages Guild and the Imperial aristocracy.
Outlander.
Did that guy have 3 voices? I'm pretty sure we heard a high elf voice out of him. The like standard whatever voice that is, Imperial or whatever. And then that third voice that came out of him. Yeah, weird. Entirely minecart systems. There wasn't minecart systems in Skyrim, was there? The lost technology of minecarts. They had them in Morrowind times, but forgot how to do it by the time you get to Skyrim. Oh, I actually never finished my thought on... I got, like, distracted talking about... talking about, like, Creation Club content and all that, but... Skyrim has been around for a long time, right? And they, like... just started working on Elder Scrolls 6. And like I said, sure, they have been working on Starfield that whole time, but like you're telling me they couldn't have had somebody like working on Skyrim content as well during that time?
I'm never too busy for good talk.
This could be a lovely...
Like, they could have been releasing, like, mini DLCs. Not having the fans do it, not Creation Club. They could have been doing, like, DLCs like Dragonborn, maybe even smaller, throughout the years. Just for the purpose of adding in more resources for modders to use.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Because if something like Worm's Tooth or Vigilant dropped, but it was like, you need to own the latest DLC to be able to play this, people would have been buying it.
Have you gotten that shipment to the Dunere Caverns yet? It is important that it be delivered. Good work. Here's 500 septims to cover your trouble. It's the best I can do for this type of contract. I have a contract to assist another Imperial researcher. I need someone to escort Sundale of Shimmerin. Go to TESR, which is between Shuran and the Silt Strider port near Molagmar. Speak with Sundale of Shimmerin and escort her through TESR. She lacks the field experience of Lariana Macrina, so she will likely need more protection. Head on.
Okay. But yeah. Like, for example, you could do a DLC on a small island, just like they did for...
Please, by all means.
Just like they did for, the Dragonborn DLC. Which, in hindsight, it kind of seems like they did exactly what I am thinking of right now. Which it was bait for baiting the fans into remastering Skyrim, or not Skyrim, Morrowind on their own. You do a DLC that adds a lot of Morrowind-esque assets. So that the fans will do it for you. They'll do Skywind. But what I was gonna say is that they could have kept doing it. Just do a DLC for an island that's like right off the coast of Argonia or elsewhere or any other place, right? Just a small DLC to give the modders the resources to do the mainland, and they will do it. Note from Sundelay. Looks safe, went down to scout it out. Well, they're probably dead. Looks safe, huh? This person we're supposed to be here with is out of their mind. It looks safe. I'm going in. Like, does it really? How hard did you look? Oh, man. Oh, no. No. Let me up. Did the thing hit me once? Did I get its disease? Regardless, I'm dying. Oh my God, leave me be.
Life to me and I will end your pain. Your pain is nearing an end.
This is the end. There is no escape. You Inma.
Yeah, I got Wither. Okay, Wither's gone. This thing, I don't like how fast this thing is. Stay away from me. I think they're hiding in that place, but I think I should probably go forward and clear everything else out first. I should have cured my diseases after getting out of this place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. They killed me. Let's do that, and then maybe we summon a Frost Atronak. Okay, that guy's dead. The Frost Atronak got him. Okay, maybe he was overpowered. Kind of feels like a waste to have summoned him now.
Are you my guide from the Fighters Guild? I am sorry. I went ahead on my own. Please, let us travel together back outside.
Yeah, let's get out of
Can you
here.
guide me back outside?
I can.
Get me out of here.
That is a great idea. Insanity. Insanity that she went in here alone. Oh my god! This is the worst. Okay, good. She's not following me anymore. Where are all you guys coming from? Oh my god, it banished him to the Shadow Realm.
Thank you for your help, Outlander. It looked to me like the place was safe.
Tell me a secret.
Buy from merchants and traders who like you. You get better prices. Members of your own factions usually like you best.
I do for you? If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
Through the front door, make a left. Down the stairs. Make a left. Through the door. And you're in the Fighters Guild. Then you just gotta patiently wait for the guy to actually show up.
A warm...
You were sent to escort Sundoyle of Shimmerin. Give me the status of your mission. Good work. Here's the 500 septims for this contract. I have a contract for 2,000 septims for anyone who can bring Engare to justice.
Who's Engare?
Engare is a Bosmer mercenary for Master Neloth. One of our clients wants him dead. Engare is in Tel Nega, the tower here in Sadrith Moro. Try to avoid the other guards and just kill Engare. We don't need more trouble with House Telvanni. I'll give you half the bounty if you take care of this. A fine day to you.
Yeah, I was talking about before. The only indication you get to elves living long in this is when one is in Morrowind and in Skyrim, that kind of thing. Like, oh, they managed to actually live the entire time. Neloth is one of those. That guy was in Morrowind and made it all the way to the DLC of Skyrim. And you never know, he might be in some DLC for Elder Scrolls 6 for all we know. Though that seems a lot less likely. Because that would require them to go back to Solstheim again. Which they've already done that island for 2 DLCs. Which is really weird when you think about it. The fact that they have done that island for DLC for Morrowind and Skyrim.
Please join me.
But it was pretty neat, even if, because not nearly as many people played Skyrim that, like, not nearly that many people had played Morrowind that did that DLC. So the majority of the references were lost on people, and, like, the character wrap-ups of, like, oh, this is what happened to that guy, this is what happened to that guy.
Speak, traveler.
Most people were like, oh, this is just some guy.
What of them? Oh, I understand.
Please join
What
me.
now? Please join me.
These damn mazes. They're impossible to find your way through.
Quick, Auric.
Impressive. These clothes suit you well.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay, that said it did want me to go through the general quarters one. But then it wants me to go through a door that's right here, but it's not right there.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regard.
Yeah, and there seems to be no way actually to there from here. Oh. I understand. We still have one left, right? Is he here, or do I have to fly up?
I don't know you. What do you want?
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
There you are.
I don't know you. What do you want?
You're not a dark elf.
You
Oh my god, he sounded so angry that time.
You say there is a bounty on me. Go ahead and try to collect it, Outlander.
Please get out of my way, random lady. Down you go.
Go ahead.
Goodbye. That's one way to take him out. I don't need to see what he has. It's okay. Well, hopefully we don't come across anything else that needs levitation anytime soon.
Greetings.
Oh no, I went the wrong way.
Well, could you?
That's how I like it. Bold and direct. Come, I like you. Welcome, Orc.
Excuse
Please
me?
speak. Have you found Inger yet? When you do, the bounty is yours. You already killed Inger? I'm impressed. Here's the 1,000 septims for the bounty.
Anything else?
We've been hired to find the Pude egg mine.
To find it? Not even do anything there? Just find it?
No one knows exactly where the Pude egg mine is. I believe it is somewhere on or near the island of Shealgorod north of here. It is said that there are 7 eggs of gold there. If you find Pude and these eggs, bring them to me. I wouldn't worry too much if you can't find it. No one else has, but it's the only contract I've got right now.
Oh, we're getting towards the end then.
Come, Outlander.
He's charging a lot. We'll repair our own stuff. I guess this might be a better way of getting in there. Just go to the back of the building, go up the dock, or just go up the stairs. Yeah, this might be the best way to get to the Fighters Guild, actually. Well, I'm definitely not going to show me, like, hunting around forever trying to find this. I'll just find it, and we'll pick back up after I find it. All right, I found the mine, but I also took another day off from finishing this. What the hell? What happened to the rats being friendly? But yes, another day has passed. This is day 3 now of doing this. Wow, no one knows where this mine is, but it's still got active torches. That's nice. Yeah, for context, it's right here. Right by the H in Sheogorad. I'm supposed to be looking for the golden ones, right? There's supposed to be like 7 golden eggs or something like that. Holy hell. 30 each. 30 pounds each for these. This bargain potion of feather is not going to do anything for me. I have this place as a place I can... Okay. Where's that rat? I don't have time for this rat. I'm going back to this autosave. Okay, I'm gonna have to be very careful about this. Okay. Nothing fell through the world. I can't trust it. That's why I did not do it in here. I felt like the chance of things falling through the world was a lot higher in the mine. That seems to be the case with Morroblivion, so I chose not to trust it. That's right, that thing is coming after me. Yeah, that teaches you right. Yeah, fall into the ground, fall into the world. To the Shadow Realm with you. Now, how do I get out of here? Good thing those things are so nice. I guess it's like the Morrowind equivalent of, like, raising chickens or something. Oh my god, for a sec, I got worried. I thought everything was gone. Okay, I'll just come back for those two. Just making sure yep, I did get 7. I should try taking the back way. Oh god. Yeah, I thought it looked shallow. I was like, is this fall gonna kill me? I wish there was an extra fast travel point just for this spot.
Well, have you found the Pude egg mine yet? I suppose I can't expect success, but let me know your status.
Of course I found it.
So have you found the eggs of gold?
Take them.
Well, these are the eggs of gold. I'll tell you, I honestly didn't believe they existed. Good work, Outlander. Our client, a Telvanni, is paying us well. Take these 10,000 septims.
God damn!
I don't have any more work for you. You might want to speak with Perseus in Alderaan.
Cover yourself.
He was like, cover yourself. Ah, made some weird noise at me. Like, hey man, chill. Those eggs were heavy, okay? Had to ditch all my armor. Carry them on my back. It would be nice being, like, proficient enough in heavy armor to where our armor and weapon weren't taking up 2/3 of our inventory. But okay, back to Aldrune. Oh, wow, 10,000 gold. We really don't gotta worry about scavenging armor and selling it now.
Yes, sir.
I can only imagine, because this whole quest line is taking quite a while as is. I can only imagine how long this would have taken playing real Morrowind, because that's part of the charm of Morrowind, is the adventure aspect of it. The fact that you get vague instructions to find anything, and you don't get map markers that tell you exactly where to go.
Stop by any time you're in Old Run. What can I do for you this time? Did I offer to share a bit of Morrowind lore with you? Come back or talk to me when you're a guardian in the Fighters Guild. I've been impressed with your work so far. I'll tell you more when I can. You might want to check with Rundy in Sadrith Mora. He's a good man, and you can trust him. Your devotion to the Fighters Guild is not in question, but you still require more experience. Redouble your training and practice your skills.
Practice your skills.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
It gets me every time he says that. Double your efforts and practice your skills. Like, I don't even know if double your efforts is the first thing he says. But it sounds close enough to whatever he said. Alright, now we gotta find the villain. The last guy we can get jobs from.
What do you want?
Wow, this is a curious outfit. It's like a hobbit outfit. Wait, why are you green? You okay, man? I don't think dark elves should be green. I don't remember which one of these the Fighters Guild is in. I'm just gonna go around and hope I recognize the name when we come to one. Like, I've got a feeling it's one of these top 4. Either that or it's the one I'm already at, but I could be wrong. It could be none of those. The Redoran Canton. I might as well just go through and grab all of the fast travel points. And then search their upper levels. Give me this fast travel point. This is the arena. I never did figure out how to do the arena. I really need to. I never, on my first file, I never figured it out. I don't remember the names of all of these cantons, but I'm really hoping one's gonna be like, this is the guild one. Something tells me it's this one. I'm getting flashbacks that maybe this is it.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Still waiting for my map marker. Maybe I should just run around up here. might be faster just going from upper level to upper level. No, it's probably not the Telvanni one. I didn't do this one. We'll go to that one next. Man, it's probably the first one. It's probably the 4 1/4. I really gotta figure out how the arena works in Morroblivion. I feel like I went around and talked to absolutely everyone in there. I think on my first try, my first playthrough, I presumed it didn't work. I presumed, like, oh, maybe this is just unfinished and it's not in Morroblivion, but I don't know. I thought I talked to everyone there. That thing is so much scarier when you, like, think about it from the aspect that it's a meteor that still has, like, the force of like, a nuke built up in it, and it's just waiting to hit the Earth. Or the Mundus. Hey, bud. It's okay. He didn't say anything back, but it's fine.
Is there something I can do for you?
All right, last one. What is this? What is this place? Lalu. Let's just check foreign. It might have been foreign the whole time. Fighters Guild does sound pretty foreign, to be fair. And man, it took me so long to learn how to, like, properly navigate these things. Because they bait you into, like, either going into the doors that are at the bottom or, like, going into this door when you come up here. That is not the way you traverse these at all. What you're supposed to do is go in the main doors and main doors only. Or go in the main door and then branch off from there, because it's easiest to find your way when you go through a main door. I don't know if a main door is this high up. Yeah, this should be it right here. Maybe the other one was it. No, this doesn't seem right. The main doors I'm talking about, maybe this one doesn't have it. But then again, maybe it does. We're going higher up. Yeah, maybe I'm misremembering. I remember them as being like big double doors. But it might be the other ones and not this one specifically. Here it is. Okay, good. Yeah, those are the fast travel points we want. Yeah. The plaza fast travel points are the good ones. Oh, and look at that. It was it.
Hail.
We're looking for the big Nord guy that lives here.
At your service, Bosmer.
That was a curious voice for an orc. There he is.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you? Your devotion to the Fighters Guild is redouble your
He was gonna say the line.
Until you earn a better rank, you'll take your orders from my champion, Lorbamul Groglak. Head on.
Lorbamul.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
Nargroshak Grump said he'd deliver a ring to Rains, Enith, but he hasn't delivered. Go talk to Rains, Enith, and bring the Jewish stuff feeder ring to me. Nargroshak Grump said he'd get a Jewish stuff feeder ring for our client. Nar says he doesn't have the ring, but he's a liar. Find him in the Halalu Canton Plaza and bring me that ring.
Okay.
I feel I can truly share with you, without fear.
Oh, that's nice. That's probably one of the nicest things an NPC has said to us.
Welcome.
Greetings, friend. I'm up for conversation if you care to talk.
He says as we close the door behind us. Oh, good. We got the plaza one for here. It's an orc. Excuse me.
I don't know you. What do you want?
Ring.
I don't got any ring. I don't know what you're talking about.
What about money? After I persuade. Okay, so it is... Almost there. Only had to spend a little bit of gold.
Fine. Take it. Never liked the stupid ring anyway.
Thanks.
Friend.
Yeah, I guess if we're going to be doing a bunch of quests around Vivek, then it's a good thing we already got the fast travel locations around here.
This one interests me. How can I help you, friend?
I sent you to get the Jewish stuff feeder ring. Where is it?
It is right here.
You have the ring? Good. Give me the ring and I'll get your pay.
Here you go.
Here's 100 septims, Outlander. Easy money. You want more orders? I got them. There's an Argonian that can't keep its mouth shut. Go shut Tangutud's mouth.
Nothing else about him?
Go find Tangutud at the Rat in the Pot in Aldron. Silence him, and I'll give you 500 septims.
May your kills be quick and many.
I wonder, silence him. What does that mean exactly? Am I supposed to kill the guy or just talk to him?
I think you're a thief because you've stolen my heart.
What in the world?
Can I do anything to help?
That didn't sound like a standard line. This is, like, honestly a nightmare town. I don't know how anyone can live here. I'm gonna see if I can resolve this non-violently first. Before talking to our friend.
Yes, I'm Tangutod.
Floating in the air like that. Oh, nope, down he goes. Oh, no. There we go. Happy, not happy, less happy, really less happy. There. Hey.
What? The Fighters Guild sent you to kill me.
But I mean, you could just go.
What? Why would they want me dead? What if I were to leave town? Would you let me go and report that I have food?
Yeah, man, it's okay.
Thank you, Outlander. I will leave soon. May Stendar watch over you.
We did it.
Blessed we are.
Too bad I only ever used that better entrance for
Here's a fine one. Speak freely.
for where Hrundi was. We only used the good entrance once.
You get Tanguto to shut his mouth yet. I want that done.
It's done.
Good work. Just as long as Tanguto keeps his mouth shut, here's your gold. I got a bounty on a Kadjit. Name's Drosakar.
Okay, tell me about him.
I got a bounty on this Kadjit outlaw Drosakar. He's hiding here in Vivek. In St. Holmes, I think.
Fight well.
Hail, friend.
May each day greet you warm.
Yeah, he's probably not up there. He's probably in one of the rooms around the base. Because these things are weird in that the citizens of the city actually live in these things just on the ground floor.
Welcomes you. How may he favor his new friend?
Well, Let's get to know each other first. Happy, not so happy, really unhappy. Less, okay, so it's... Okay, got the rhythm. I did one of these rotations wrong, but that's fine.
Yes, what is it?
Khajiit wear many skins from the smooth skin arms to the Fafa Centurat.
I see. There's nothing to be done here.
Friend.
Hiya!
Give up. Let me.
Just get my gold back. Unfortunate, but what was there to do? I tried doing it non-violently.
Can I do anything to help?
I have a feeling you and I are about to become very close.
Yeah, when am I supposed to
I
go?
gave you the contract on that Khajiit, Drosekar. He dead yet?
When am I supposed to, like, go to the good guy in Alderun and tell him what is up? I don't know.
I heard you got that Khajiit. Here's the 500 septim bounty. Sovereign says that Liriel's Stoin in Aldrun owes him 2,000 septims. Get Liriel's debt money and bring it back to me. You get to keep half of yourself.
Get to keep half of myself?
Liriel's Stoin can be found at the Rat in the Pot in Aldrun. Go there and get the 2,000 septims she owes us and report back to me.
Do not fear. I will assist you however I can.
Nice to see you, friend.
Well, we'll do it. Just getting the money back sounds like something we can do without murdering somebody, so... Yeah, killing that Khajiit probably our bud in this Fighters Guild would have frowned on it. But whatever the solution was, it was not obvious.
How delightful. Welcome.
What is it, lass?
I'm listening.
Welcome to Old Run. My brother Ruren Stoin is dead. The Kamanatong said he owed them money, which I don't dispute. But now they say that I owe my brother's debts, and I just don't have the money. I can't pay what I don't have, can I?
That one's a frowner. Okay, so it's this one and that one are the bad.
He hasn't been by in a while. Don't know exactly what happened to him. knew he was in debt. He went off to in some place called Malape, northeast of Gnermok. I haven't heard from him since. All I know is that it is near Gnermok. Perhaps you can find out more there.
Okay, doesn't look like she's got anything else to tell us.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Northeast of Narmok. She didn't give me a map marker. What the hell? I don't remember where it is. Oh, hey. I mean, that looks like running from here is going to be the fastest way to get there. Unless we can get a boat from here. That's an interesting animation. Guy chilling on barrel. Another interesting animation. Lady fishing.
May I help you?
We make a special trip.
Wonderful.
Away we go. Let's see, maybe we'll get a map marker.
I heard you. Go ahead. Ask your question. Are you looking for a specific place? Malape is near here, yes. A bit to the northeast of town, actually.
She coughs when I stop talking to her.
Hello again.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Nobody gonna give me a map marker?
Go ahead and
Nope.
go ahead.
What are you training? Acrobatics. I don't want that.
Watch it.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I saw the map marker and I was like, that's the same as the one I'm looking for. In terms of icons, but it's like, no, it's a complete wrong way. Another rat. Hopefully that one is nicer. I wonder if for some reason they're like passive until you reload. And then they like instantly aggro on you. Like they might supposed to be aggro. And for some reason they're not. And then they remember when you reload that they're supposed to be aggro. That jump forward is rough. Hopefully that helps.
Whoa.
No, not the jump forward. Oh my god, barely. Barely. I'm gonna take it just because it's got cure disease. Well, that was him. So maybe I just leave now? An expensive amulet and 500 gold. I don't remember. Was it this place? Rat in the pot? Curious how every time I walk in here, all the almost naked dark elves scatter.
It comes near. What does it want?
Oh my god, man.
What now?
I feel I can truly share without fear.
Do you want something?
Go
How
ahead.
delightful.
I'm listening.
Welcome.
I will listen.
My
Outlander,
patience
but
is
make it quick.
limited.
Where did this lady go?
Please join me.
Well, hello there.
There she is.
3 blessings to you.
Go ahead.
This better be
What
important.
can I help you with?
Good day. Can I help you find your way around old...
3 blessings, friend.
You look like you have a question. Were you looking for someone in particular here in Alderaan?
My selection can't be beat. Should you?
But yeah, they're Thieves Guild members. This is where we're getting into the territory of getting to the end of the Fighters Guild.
You need something, I will be happy.
Requires you to do bad stuff to a bunch of members of the Thieves Guild. I was hoping that guy, the jeweler guy, was going to buy that necklace, but does not seem so.
Good to meet you.
I am honored to meet you.
You collect on that debt money I sent you for. Where is it? You got the debt money from Lyriel Stoin.
Yep.
It looks like it's all here. Good work. Here, you keep half of it. I have a bounty contracted worth 500 gold for Adraria Vandacia.
Why do the orc voices sound so bad?
I have a bounty contract for 500 septims for Adraria Vandacia. She's at one of the census and excise buildings in Saint Denis. There might be some guards around, so watch out.
It's like he's on the other end of like a really... Like he's on the other end of like a really bad radio.
Then what good are you to me? A good warrior follows orders. Get out of my sight, you worthless piece of meat.
Okay, let's... Just to make sure we've done this right. I reloaded and saved back there just to make sure that we have. It says we're a defender now. I turned that guy down. I was like, no, I'm not going to kill the Imperial guy.
Doing all right for yourself.
Now we go back to our bud in Alderaan. Or not. I think he said we needed to be a guardian, right?
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
What out? Outlander?
Welcome back. How can I help you? Maybe you're looking for services here in Alderaan. Come back or talk to me when your devotion to the Fighters Guild. Redouble your training.
All right, there's got to be something busted here.
If I can be of any...
I guess we're gonna go kill the guy. Or maybe I'll go to Alderaan without rejecting it. I'll go to Alderaan to tell the guy about it.
Hello.
But this seems like I should have already been promoted to Guardian, and it's just not working correctly, is what I'm thinking.
You collect on that debt. You got the... It looks... I have a bounty. There might...
friend.
But we'll see.
You're a lot more refined than most tourists I've met.
Does our friend in Aldrune say anything to this? Or are we just doomed to get the bad ending?
Did you have a question? Adraria Vandacia is an Imperial tax agent. I don't know why Lobamol Groglach would give you a bounty on her. I can only suggest that you disobey orders and do not kill her. If you decide not to kill her, you will likely get no further orders from Lobamol. He is cruel, petty, and single-minded. Things have really gone bad since I was the master of the Fighters Guild. Show us during Hard Hurt's a good fighter, no one disputes that. But I've heard he's been making deals with the wrong crowd, but I said too much already. Maybe when you've proven yourself we can talk again.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
Yeah, I feel like going and doing all that stuff for Harundi probably should have gotten me to the next rank, and it just didn't. That's gotta be what happened. Because, like, this guy... Yeah, he's like, there's no reason to do it. But it's like, hey, man. There's literally no other work. I've done all the other missions. This is all I got left.
Hello, citizen.
Yeah, hi. Are you going to your house?
3 blessings, friend.
So it crashed when I clicked on that door. I guess I'm just gonna attack her in broad daylight then, I guess? Oh, she's already inside now? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to click on this door. It crashed the game. What is this? The game is conspiring against me now. She's just perpetually in there now. I can't believe the game has betrayed me this hard. I did nothing different. I loaded back the autosave before we fast traveled here. Just for some reason, when I loaded it back and fast traveled here, it's not like I even waited. I did it the exact same time. It was like I reloaded it, fast traveled immediately. And just somehow, she just, where is she?
Keep moving.
Yeah.
Help!
Stop.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Holy hell, man. The noise she made.
Rifled with you long enough.
Stop, you. I accept this gold in payment of the fines and compensation.
Well, the people are not gonna like me so much anymore. Everyone was like warming up to us. Being nice, probably not anymore. We're going back to Sereno. I need to see if she had any gold. Hey, everybody.
Is there something I can do for you?
Silver dagger, that's worth a lot. 50 gold.
Ah, well, what may I do for you?
Thanks. Glad that guy didn't hold a grudge. I'm sure if I went back to that guy too, he'd be like, no, you didn't have to kill her. And it's like, well, I tried.
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
We cleared all other quests, and that was the only thing left to do because they wouldn't promote us, and he wouldn't give me any more work.
Have you taken care of Adraria Vandacia? That needs to be taken care of immediately.
Oh yeah, she's dead.
Good work. Here's the 500 septims. I got more orders for you. One of the magistrates has been giving the Fighters Guild trouble. I don't want the Fighters Guild to have any more trouble from Rufinus Allies.
Your devotion to the Fighters Guild is not in question, but you still require more experience. Redouble your training and practice your skills.
I just wanted to hear it again.
One of the magistrates has been giving our client trouble. Go to the Grand Council in Ebonheart and kill Rufinus Allies, and this 1,000 septim bounty is yours.
You know, when I'm having to pay to get myself out of jail, it's not as great. Like, when you're offering me gold, it's like, that's how much it's gonna cost. You're only gonna give me half.
Well, friend, what brings you here?
Or even if he is gonna give me 1,000. That's how much it costs to pay off the guards after you kill somebody.
Keep moving.
We could use a little rain, don't you think?
No, I don't have time for
Keep moving.
How do I traverse this place? It's a maze.
Oh, please, by all means, ask me lots of questions.
Don't mind me. Definitely not off to do crimes.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
I'm moving towards my target.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you? Help, guard!
Here!
Holy shit.
Oh my!
I think I gotta reload.
Help guard!
Holy shit. Oh my god, these guys got enchanted weapons!
Grace of the Nine Citizen. Welcome to Abunhart, capital of Vardenfeld district. Are you looking for someone in particular?
Why did you come up to me? He's essential too. Why is that guy essential?
Peacefully.
Getting out of here. You make this too easy.
Yes!
What makes you think I want to talk with you?
I haven't anything to eat or smash, so go away.
Nobody gonna stop me? I didn't aggro the guards this time?
Stop, you violated the law.
I
Get over
did.
the gold immediately or come with me.
Oh yeah, you can have the gold.
I accept this gold in payment of the fines and...
We're rich, right? We can like at least afford like 10 more murders, right? Yeah, crazy. We
Three
get
blessings, friend.
10,000 gold and we spend it to pay off all these fines from murder that this guy's ordering us to do.
I told you to get rid of Rufinus Alias. What's the situation?
Oh, I did it.
Good work. I hope the guards didn't give you any trouble.
They
Here's
did.
The 1,000 septims I owe you.
Doesn't even cover it. It was 1,040.
I don't have any orders for you. Talk to Storing Hearthart, the guildmaster. If he doesn't have any orders for you, check with Fiery in Balmora or Hrundi in Sadrit Mora. I guess you could ask the old guildmaster in Aldrun too.
Your devotion to the... Redouble your training and practice your skills.
that should be like a song.
Oh, please, don't mention it. I'm always happy to help someone like you.
What do you mean? You did something for me?
Until you earn a better rank, you'll take your orders from my champion.
Your devotion to the Fighters Guild is not in question. Redouble your
Is this like super bugged?
Head on.
Now this has never happened to me before. The one other time I did the Fighters Guild, I didn't go to the Aldrun guy. I went straight from Balmora to here to like murdering people. And I advanced in rank very fast. I feel like it might be bugged.
You're a lot more refined than most.
I don't think
either that or it wants me to actually like
your skills are rusty.
Maybe it actually wants me to improve my skills.
Your skills are...
Maybe it's not like how many missions we do in
It would be an
Morrowind.
honor to...
Morrowind's weird. Like the main quest, the Blades guy. He's like actually level locked. He actually wants you to improve your skills.
May each day greet you warmly, friend.
Do I actually have to level up?
Just ask. Your devotion to the redouble.
Do not fear. I will assist you however I can.
If that's the case, then... that would be hilarious. That would mean we've already, like, started going down the dark side path unnecessarily when what I actually needed to be doing was allowing the character to level up, which is what I've been avoiding this whole time. Is it gonna crash? Oh my god, I thought it was going to.
Sure.
Your skills are rusty. It would be an honor to... Your skills are... It would be an honor... Your skills are Your skills are rusty. You've won me over.
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
We'll see if this works.
Always happy to... Your devotion...
There is much to discuss. Much to learn.
So weird how it feels like it's gonna crash every time I try and level up.
Just tell me what you...
It would be an honor. It would be an honor. It would be an honor. Your skills are... It would be an honor. Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
I am honored. Truly. How may I help you? Do not fear. I will assist you however I can.
I could always go back to Balmora and see if she had more work.
Oh, please. Don't... Your devotion to the fight redouble your...
There is much to discuss. Much to learn.
I don't know, this is my last ditch effort before
What can I do for you?
I just concede that it's busted. But considering some other stuff in Morrowind works like this, it is possible that the same thing is going on here.
I don't think we've been introduced.
I don't think...
How can I help? I'll do...
Sneak? No.
3 blessings, friend.
Just ask.
Are you here for my services?
I could go back to one of those other ones.
Friend.
Just to train.
Of course, it would...
A fine day to you.
Please.
Your skills are rusty. It would be an honor. Your skills are... It would be an... It would be an honor. Your skills are...
We'll train with this guy till we can't do Blade anymore. I don't know why, doing all that, it felt like I was getting a lot higher than just level 5.
Yes, yes, of course. Your devotion to the redouble your training and practice your skills.
Alright, man, I'm redoubling my training and practicing my skills. I'm gonna run out of money soon.
Oh, yes, feel free.
It would be an honor to train you today. It would be an honor. Your skills. It would be an honor. May each day greet you warmly, friend.
All right, back to Balmora. Back to where it all began. Before I go in the Fighters Guild, I should see if the general trader will buy my stuff.
Ravir no.
Driver, no.
Ravir no. What? You said these are not Daedric weapons? No, you are right. But Ravir is no liar. When you wish it, Ravir's feigned, demon, and evil weapons will be as sharp as fine Daedric and as light as a Netchair sack. The magic lasts a short time, but long enough to punch through the toughest armor. Ravir buys them direct from the Telvanni. You'll not find any cheaper in all Balmora.
Driver, no ash, a good day.
We'll wait till he's actually open for business. Okay, don't know what you were doing with your tail there, buddy.
Ravir knows why you are here. You want to buy Ravir's famous Daedric weapons.
Well, maybe I was interested in your inventory, but now I'm more interested why you were standing on that chair with your tail in front of you and your hands like that.
Khajiit will make special deal, yes.
Oh man, this is cool. I gotta admit, this is a cool concept. Having bound weapon on you like this, where you cast bound weapon and the weapon you're using transforms into it, that is pretty cool. Man, I don't want to spend my money on training. I want to spend my money on the Fiend Katana. You never know, the charm one still might come in handy.
Driver, no ash.
Maybe I could have made use of the command and frenzy as well, but too late now.
Each day greet you.
Let's get...
Searching for knowledge? I can help, Outlander.
Apparently not.
Time.
Welcome, adventure. It would be an honor to train. You've won me over.
Take my advice, Outlander. We've got no complaint about Outlanders, but you have...
I don't have any more.
Head on.
We're just gonna keep training until I run out of money. That's the plan right now.
What can I help you with?
She said that in like a southern accent. Where's my promotion, damn it?
Yes, I know.
For the right price, I can show you many new things.
Apparently you can't.
Good morning.
Yes?
My techniques are the best in... Go ahead.
Does athletics really count towards it? I don't know. I feel like I would trust armorer counting towards it before athletics.
You have a question about...
And a fine day to you.
What do you want?
I want a promotion.
The Fighters Guild recognizes you, Outlander. You are now promoted.
What the hell is that promotion? Orkoff? Well, what the hell was that?
And a fine day to you.
Good to see you again. You're devoted.
Warder? Okay, so like the Orkoff thing was a typo?
Can I do anything to help?
I guess I'm going back to Vivek. It's either that or I keep spending my money. I mean, I guess I could. We could see if Guardian is the next one after Warder.
Head on.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
Stuff definitely is about to get a lot tougher, though. But, you know,
Yes, I know my...
I do prefer this system instead of Skyrim's. Where Skyrim's, like, you can't do this, hoard up levels, and then do training after training like this. It forces you to do all the level ups at once. Much worse of a system that is.
Well met, friend. May each day greet you warmly, friend.
I'm running out of money.
Sure, this is...
I have knowledge to share with you, for the right price, of course.
Oh my god, I can't even really afford... His athletics training is even pretty expensive.
Any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
Welcome. Please don't be shy.
We're back to being poor. I'm gonna have to start picking up armor again. I don't even have the guard. I don't even have the money to pay off guards anymore.
3 blessings, friend.
Of course, it would be an honor and a pleasure. How?
There is much to discuss.
Yes, yes, of course.
Until you earn a better rank. Well met.
I'm still not a high enough rank. Well, what am I gonna do then?
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Well, I'm gonna have to go make some money and level up then. Yeah, what I'm gonna have to do instead... I'm gonna have to make some money and level up. All that gold spent, and we still did not get close enough to the level requirement. Alright, well, I'm gonna jump cut until I have a bunch of money. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Alright, I'll see you on the other side.
With this pleasure.
Okay, so I did the first 2 missions for Caius.
If you're looking for services in Balmora, the Fighters Guild recognizes you, Outlander. You are now promoted.
The first 2 missions for Caius was enough to get us to level up. Or rank up, rather. So now we're a guardian. And we're gonna go back to Alderun to talk to this guy. Because both of the top guys in the Fighters Guild we could not talk to without being a guardian. So we're still on track to get the good ending.
Hello again. What are you doing in Alderun? The only way to save the Fighters Guild from the corruption of the Kamanatong is to get rid of Storing Hardheart and those loyal to him. If you kill his chief supporters, Idis Fiery and Lobamul Groglak, I'll put my own life on the line and support you as the new guild master. I used to be the guild master. That position now belongs to Storing Hardheart. He's taken the Fighters Guild in some questionable directions. He's got too many followers in the high ranks, and I can't do much from here to keep the Fighters Guild honest. You can trust me and you can trust Frondy in Sadrith Mora. He's not in Storing's pocket yet. Lorbamal is in the Guild of Fighters in Vivek. Kill him and report back to me. You can find her at the Guild of Fighters in Balmora. Kill her and report back to me. You shouldn't have killed him, Outlander.
Hey!
Go ahead.
Doing my best here. I guess we're going to Balmora first. Though I really don't have the gold for this. To just be murdering people in the thief or in the Fighters Guild. So for context, what the other path does is that guy has you go kill all the high-ranking members.
I'm listening.
That has you kill all the high-ranking members of the Thieves Guild, and then
Greetings.
after you do that, the guy turns on you And he's like, oh, now you're the rank that you're at. You're the only one that, like, can pose a threat to me. So I'm gonna try and kill you now. So you end up killing him anyways, but then after that, it did not work for me to then go to the other guy. Because I had already done that guy's missions. I couldn't go to the guy in Aldrune and become guildmaster, unfortunately.
I see you've risen in rank, Outlander. Word on the street is that you've become Mercia's lapdog and he sent you to kill me. I'm afraid I can't let that happen. You were always a disappointment.
Oh, yeah? Oh, God. She's got strong hits. She's got a lot of health, too.
You're bested, Outlander.
Oh, big sweet a miss. Come on. She almost fell to the ground into the Shadow Realm, but not quite. Her shield's gone, but...
Well,
oh, there she is! Oh my god! Bone Mold Tower Shield. Fancy. One down, one to go. Or two to go, rather. Because that guy's definitely going to try and kill me, too. But maybe I just don't have to do it until after I...
Can I do anything to help?
Complete this portion of the mission.
Interests me. Hail! May your adventures be great.
Just gonna walk by that guy. Let's do this. Shield. Fortify strength. Sure, we'll do a fair fight.
I see you've risen in rank, Outlander. I also heard you've been sent to kill me. I'm the only one who'll be taking over as Guildmaster. I won't let you take my rank in the guild.
He's strong. Got him. Ooh, that's a good ring he has. Kind of a terrible weapon he was using, though. The other girl was way better equipped. Yep, just gonna walk out like nothing happened.
Doing all right for yourself. What can I do for you?
You can not tell anyone I was here. Who is that? Who's Balanu, whatever that last name was? And what has happened to him? Hey, you're upstairs for once.
We've spoken about the problems with Idis Fiery already, as well as with Lobumul Groglak. Tell me what you have done about the situation.
You mean the people you... Oh, I thought you were saying you spoke to them. No, yeah. You mean about how you told me to kill them. Yeah, I did it.
Now that Idis Fiery and Lobamal Groglek are dead, you must take the battle to Storing Hardhurt. There is one more thing you must do. Once you have done this, I will name you Guildmaster. You must kill Storing Hardhurt.
All right, man. But you know, I want to see what he says.
Stop by any time you're in Old Run.
I can't advance you anymore, Outlander. For further advancement, you'll have to talk to Storing Hardheart himself in Vavik.
You know, I'm glad I checked.
Think it'll rain?
That was definitely an oversight. Nobody checked that dialogue. Nobody realized that it wasn't the same voice actor. After that, just, you think it'll rain? After completely becoming a different person for a minute. Yeah, you might want to...
I feel I can truly share with you, without fear.
I'm glad. I'm gonna go kill your boss. Hey, bud.
Yes, of course. I hope I can help. Tell me your question.
Do you mind if I kill you?
I've watched your progress in the Fighters Guild, Outlander. You'll make a fine guildmaster someday. But with all the unrest in Cyrodiil City, we need allies to make sure there's still a Fighters Guild here for you. I need you to kill the Thieves Guild. A fine day to you.
I guess I could still do his quests.
Greetings and salutations.
There he is. I mean, did I... Maybe I was supposed to... Let's just make sure I have all the proper dialogue from here.
Did you have a question? Don't let your conscience trouble you. There is one more step to freeing the Fighters Guild from...
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
Why do I have multiple map markers, though? We're gonna do that dialogue again.
Stop. There is one more step to freeing the Fighters Guild from corruption. You must kill the Guildmasters during Hardhurt. Take this key, it will let you into my private rooms. In the chest you will find 2 suits of armor. They were mine from years ago. They may help you fight during Hardhurt. In spite of his faults, he's one of the best warriors in Vardenfell, so be careful. He'll likely be in the Fighters Guild in Vivek, and he'll be expecting you.
Okay, look.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
We're gonna check to see what his gear is, but if it's garbage, I'm gonna be disappointed. Oh, it's glass. I mean, that is fancy.
Welcome to Old Run.
But at the same time...
Let us do business.
At the same time, I'm a heavy armor guy. Like, yeah, only 4 defense? That's not gonna help much. But I mean, this would have been really neat if I had been doing a light armor character up until now.
May the wind be on your back.
Here we go. Now here's the real good stuff. Still probably, this guy would be so pissed. Like, oh, I took the stuff out of the chest, but I did immediately sell it. My bad. 4 for boots. Orcish is also 4. 7 for greaves. These are only 6. Helmet is ebony. Definitely going to be less. 5. That's a 4. Oh, but gauntlets. We can put on the gauntlets. I mean, it might thematically look more appropriate if I'm in Orcish. Nah, we spent good money. Too bad it's not the portrait Orcish one. I'll keep the shield.
Stop by any time you're...
Hail, Outlander. I've great prices. Head on.
This is good, though. We're, like, making all of our cash back. All the cash we lost leveling up to do this, we're making back.
Did you have a question for me?
Come, Outlander. Hail, Outlander. I've great prices for you today.
Why does the Orcish shield weigh more than the tower shield and they have the same defense?
May the wind be on your back.
You know, I appreciate what that guy was doing, giving us all that gear. Nice of him. But we're gonna use that cash to get what I really want. That's right, we're going back. We're going back for the demon katana. I love this idea. It's just too cool. Like, the standard bound weapon idea is okay. But the idea of the, like, it being an ability on a weapon, and when you use the weapon, it transforms momentarily into the Daedric weapon, that is so much cooler. That's 100 times cooler than just the bound weapon spell.
Ravir.
Khajiit will make special deal, yes?
Yeah, you will. Look how happy he is. He loves that I'm here.
Swift hunting.
You know, considering that they did put... Considering they did put the Daedric Katana in Morroblivion, kinda odd that they must have forgot. Nobody looped around to fixing that. I thought for sure it was gonna go to the actual Daedric Katana, but no, they have it bound to the Claymore.
Hello.
Don't mind me, just doing my pre-battle buffs over here. It did it automatically last time. Item has insufficient charge? Oh my god, it's because of that thing I used, isn't it? Fine, let's do this.
Just ask. You have my complete attention.
Okay. May I murder you?
With our new allies, the fight...
Alright, man, let's just get this over with. Don't mind me.
You've won me over.
Okay, I was gonna say, you're supposed to say something nice when I leave. Okay. Nobody's bothered. Perfect. Never mind, the guards are indeed pursuing me.
You violated the law. Hey,
take my money.
I accept this golden...
Say your...
Have you settled the matter of storing Hardhurt yet? I pray that this business is ended soon.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
You have saved the Fighters Guild from soaring hard hurt and is always in the Kamana town. As I promised, I am naming you the new Guild Master. Congratulations, Master. You are the Guild Master. There are none higher in rank than you. You've already done more than I could have hoped for. You are the Guild Master. I hope you will use your power and influence for the greater good of the Fighters Guild.
Is there any endgame to the Fighters Guild at all in this?
You're in charge of the Fighters Guild now, Outlander. Will you be good? Time will tell. Although soaring hard hurt is dead, we must not rest easily. I fear there are troubling times ahead, not just for Fighters Guild, but for all of Tamriel. Be wary and always ready for the threats yet to come. Use your position as Guildmaster to try and protect the Fighters Guild, not by allying with such as the Kamanaton, but with hard work and high standards.
What the hell?
Think it'll rain?
It'll rain? That's gotta be a bug. What the hell is this?
Welcome back. How can I help you? Maybe you're looking for services here in Old Run. You've been expelled from the Fighters Guild. We take the Fighters Guild charter very seriously. If you break the rules just once, we think of it as a lesson. If you clear your name, you can be a member again. Do you wish to clear your name? The Fighters Guild can forgive your actions this one time only, Outlander. Personally, I'd like to kick your backside up around your ears, but there are some who think you might amount to something. You're back in.
Think it'll rain?
That had to be a bug. Like, there should have been some dialogue or something to where that guy initiated the fight so it didn't... So that didn't happen. Wow.
3 blessings, friend.
Thanks. Baradris? I'm your boss now. Okay, but we did it. We beat the Fighters Guild. So I guess that's where I'm calling it. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.